said. For all the times I found promises dead, I had nightmares along the way. I made prayers in vain. I've waited so long to catch my breath. I'm awake, I'm alive. You made me who I am now. Never mind, I survived. Time after time. Through the pain I feel, through the hate in me, it goes on and on again. Enjoy the ride while you're alive and scream, never mind. So many fights for nothing at all. So many problems never solved. Yeah, I saw people with fear in their eyes, into a world falling apart. I've waited so long to catch my breath. I'm awake, I'm alive. You made me who I am now. Never mind, I survived. Time after time. Through the pain I feel, through the hate in me, it goes on and on again. Enjoy the ride while you're alive and scream, never mind. I've waited so long to catch my breath. To catch my. I've waited so long to catch my breath. To catch my. Enjoy the ride while you're alive and scream, never mind. I'm awake, I'm alive. It made me who I am now. Never mind, I survived. Time after time. Through the pain I feel, through the hate in me, it goes on and on again. Enjoy the ride while you're alive and scream, never mind.
Welcome back, everyone. My name is Braytect, and we're back at it. We're playing some more hardcore modded Valheim. I am excited for today. Today we're going to be doing some exploring, checking out some of our map, and checking out some of the locations that we, haven't really had a chance to really check out because we've been busy just gathering resources. What I may do when we first start out, though, I have a lot of iron back at the swamp that I farmed off stream. So I'll probably go back there, do a quick run, load up the iron, and just bring it back to get smelted, and then then we'll just go out and start exploring today. There's a lot of like little mini bosses and whatnot that have been like littered all over the map, and I'm pretty sure I was supposed to have fought them by now, but just because of where this like little mini boss's location is, it's really difficult for me to like access it because it's like on the other side of a mountain. So yeah, we'll just go over there. I literally have no idea what it takes to like actually summon it in or anything like that. So we'll be figuring that out as we go as well. So yeah, pretty exciting. I'm looking forward to today. The game should show up any second now. Let's see. Oh, yep, that's a good sign. Oh, that's not a good sign. That's not right. Wait, why is it still showing up? Oh my gosh, professional streamer. Is that gonna go away? Why is that up still? Oh boy. Oh, see. The game does not like being clicked. Why is that still up? Hello? There we go. Excellent. All right. We'll just get straight into it. Oh, man. Oh, I love the Valheim music. I know I say this a lot, but it really is just such a vibe. Nice. Oh, hang on 1 second. There's literally something stuck on my chair right now. What in the world is going on? Hello? Ah, there we go. Just move my rug here a bit. I really need to find a better solution for that at some point. All right, what were we doing last? Yeah, I think I'll just move the. Just grab my ship and we'll just move the iron right quick. I'm finally. I keep like every time I die, I lose all of my gems, which is like really bad actually. I lose a lot of my progress when that happens, but you know, it is what it is. Uh, and I'm really actually glad we bought, or bought. That's not the right word. Built this dock and everything. It's really gonna help us long term when we're like moving large amounts of supplies. I need to finish building the like little pathway all the way over here to the dock and whatnot. Just streamline this as much as possible. Oh man, not a great day for sailing. Let me say. I think we'll take. You know, I think we have to move quite a bit, so I think we'll take our big boy boat. Yeah. Yep. Let's do that. Do I have everything on me? Yeah, I do. Okay, we're good. Oh, that sounded expensive. Looks like we're going to be going into the wind as well, which is not ideal, but, you know, it is what it is. Alright, well, we don't have the wind with us, so this is going to be kind of a little bit of a trip. Oh, I need to do this, though. I'm basically out of iron. Maybe the weather will clear up here and we'll get some wind behind us here in a little bit. That'd be nice. You know, I just realized I never renamed this ship. I'll have to come up with a name at some point, I think. As long as we don't... Well, actually, you know what? I think we don't typically run into sharks unless we, like, start going more into the plains area, so this shouldn't be as bad. Did I just see a troll for a second? I swear. Last night off stream, it was like I've never run into more trolls in my life. I went out into the Black Forest to try and farm some gems off stream to replace the ones that we've lost in our deaths. And I literally ran into... It had to have been like 5 or 6 trolls. And they were all like really high level too. I could not believe it. I couldn't believe it. I was like, what is going... It was like a family reunion of trolls. I'm like, really? Yeah, it is a troll. I did see one over here. What in the world? That's wild. I keep saying I want to check out that. I think that's just a bear. You know what? You know what? The title of the stream is exploring. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna see what this is about. Hang on. Put it in reverse. Let me back up here. I think I could fight this troll as long as he's not, like, really high level. Like, I think I could take on, like, a 2-star troll. Let's check this out real quick. Hang on. Oh. No. Don't wreck my boat. Ah! Wait, everything's going bad. No! Oh, oh. Actually, I'm just gonna get out and fight him. Oh, he's just a 1-star. Okay. Not too bad. Yeah, I can fight him. It's more like the 3-star or 4-star trolls are the problem. It's crazy. He's so big, he's actually, like, even just standing in the water there. He's, like, still my size. For anyone who may be new to our series here, my enemies in the world that are multiple star enemies, they have more health. Oh, oh, oh! Well, so much for that fish. You know what? Yeah, that's what we wanted. We want to push the fish back into the water. I'm a hero, right? Yeah, so my enemies in my world have a lot more health, and they do more damage for each star that they have. So, depending on how you would think, like, oh, Prey, like, you're kind of in the Silver Age. Like, how is your gear not good enough to take them on? Well, it's simple. They're just tough. Like, a 4-star troll could still probably 2-shot me. So I gotta be careful. My world spawns, like, high-level enemies, like, pretty frequently. Ooh, I'll take that. Alright, is this a... Oh, this absolutely is a burial chamber. Okay. I've been driving past this, like a million times, and the entire time I go past, I'm just like, I've been, like, meaning to check it out. Oh, very cool. Oh, wow, there's actually quite a bit of circling cores and loot in here. Okay. Oh, you know what? I don't think I've ever seen a burial chamber like this as well. That's actually really cool. Huh, you know what? I kind of wish I had stopped by this place before. This place is actually loaded with loot. This is just the first room. How cool is that? Alright, what else we got? Oh. Oh, man, this place is actually... I want to say a gold mine, but there's not actually gold in here. I guess a circling core mine? Wow, that's pretty great. Alright. We're already filling our pockets, which is nice. I can always use more gold. I have a mod on that allows me to, like, buy and sell and trade, like, vanilla assets that I've unlocked in the world. So I can always use more gold. Gold is good. I actually like that mod quite a bit. I think it really gives you, like, a lot of options. Oh wow, yeah, no, we're getting tons of circling cores. Even more. Yeah, these sell really, really well, actually, which is great. A little turned around in here. Fun fact, you can always figure out your way completely out of a maze if you completely just dedicate yourself to either putting your hand on the right-hand side of a wall or on the left-hand side of a wall. It will always lead you out, as long as the walls themselves don't change or move. it will take you a while, but you will absolutely 100% always be able to successfully exit a maze that way. You know what? Let's guess I'll just throw these in here. Wow, the place was actually pretty juiced up. I'm gonna have to make some decisions here. Actually, you know what I could do? When I actually get to the location, I do have a portal over there. So I can probably just take some of this stuff and portal it back, because I literally have so much iron that's over there as well that needs to be moved. Probably gonna take up like a good amount of my space in here, so yeah. At least we got the wind behind us now, which is nice. I'd love to see it. Water is very smooth right now, so I think we'll make good time over there. Got a message this morning that that Iron Mouse is doing a VTuber review again, which is awesome. I think that's really great of her to leverage her platform to help, you know, help give exposure to other content creators, which is amazing. I was told by this person in my DMs to go ahead and submit something, so I went ahead and did, you know. It'd be cool if she saw it. I would love other people to, you know, not just see like what we're doing here, but also to help out our, you know, our friend Finn, who created my VTuber, and you know, she's an amazing artist, and yeah, that'd be awesome. Oh, I am going way too fast. Oh, I'm going way too fast. Slow down. Yeah, it'd be amazing for other people to see her artwork and yeah, help her out as well. So it's a good thing. Oh, actually, I need to go over here. I think I need to go closer to this building on this side. I think I could just pull up over here if I'm not mistaken. I will go ahead and transport most of this stuff here to reclaim this box space real quick, though. Uh-oh. There we go. Yeah, we'll take all this out of here real quick. And we'll just transfer it home. And then we'll grab the iron and start loading it up. I farmed quite a bit of iron off stream. Like, I think I have like a box and almost a row of it, which is great. Drop that off. Hey, Rock. How's it going? Thanks for gearing up. How you doing today? Just doing a quick iron run real quickly. I always need iron. Iron is, yeah, just one of those things. Oh my gosh. Brayton, are you kidding? 18 months. That's 2 babies. You're absolutely right. That, wow. I have no words for that other than thank you. That is truly amazing. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. 18 months. My goodness. Out of any place that you could spend your time, Brayton, you spend it here with us, and I'm truly honored. So thank you so much. Wow, that I don't understand that genuinely. That is wild. That is something else. Like watching you play stuff. Well, thank you. I am. You know what? I just realized something. I've made a tremendous mistake, actually. Oh, I've made such a colossal mistake, actually. Let me throw this out. I don't know what I was thinking, trying to take all this at once. Oh, I'm glad there's not enemies right here. Oh no, I have taken way too much. No! Ah! I was afraid of that. Oh, honk. Wait, hang on. Auto pickup off. Quickly, before something comes along to get me. This is not good, actually. Valheim is very soothing. Yeah, it really is. Except for the way that I play it. But yeah, no, it's, usually is. Okay, so I can take 3 at a time. Oh, I don't know why I was thinking I could just grab it all. No, not again! Oh, my Lanta. Alright, my mod is actually messing me up right now. Hang on. I think we'll have to do this like this. Professional streamer, everyone. Alright, we'll just do it like that. It's just gonna keep... Oh, this is gonna be... Oh, this is even worse. That means I'm gonna have to do this like 1 at a time. Oh, frick. I didn't think about this. I have an auto sort mod on that I can't turn off. Oh my gosh, what is happening? Oh, it's Sid. Hi, Sid. Oh my gosh. Hi. What's going on, Raiders?
With 10 reinforcements.
What's going on? That raid message is wild. Hang on, Sid. Let me give you a little shout out here. Hello. What's up, buddy? I've made a colossal mistake. I don't know why I thought I could just take iron like this, but I grabbed a big pile, and now because of my auto sort program, it keeps on wanting to go back into my inventory, so I'm just moving a little. Wait, is that close enough? Will it go into the boat? Oh, I don't think it is. Oh, honk. Oh, mistakes were made. Oh, mistakes were made. Wait, how can I fix this? Oh, I've goofed big time, actually. I've actually made such a mistake, because now that's gonna try to go in my inventory. Oh, wait, hang on. I could fix this. I can fix this, I think. Hang on. Let me do it like this. I was Deep Rock Galactic. I'm sorry I couldn't play. I forgot that. Oh, that's gonna go in my inventory now too. Oh, my Lanta. Wait, can I get close enough and do it like this then? Hang on. I think I know how to game the system right now. If I do them like that, and I do this. Yes, okay, I'm slowly starting to game the system. Can I do it? Like that? Yeah, I can. Yes! Okay, we're back on track. Sid, you definitely should play this at some point, by the way. You 100% should, do this. With the mods and everything. It's such a vibe. It's actually so difficult. Like, last night, Sid, I was running around. I ran into, like, four... Why is that so difficult to say? 4 level 4-star trolls or whatever. And, yeah, I just basically had to run away. And I'm already in the Silver Age, Sid. And they're still, like, the trolls are like, ha 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 ha! You think you're the hero of the story? You are not. You are not. And of course, because when you die, Sid, right, it deletes your items. So you're constantly forced to, like, refarm. It always gives you something to do, basically. which is amazing. So I have a huge haul of iron here that I'm trying to replace some of my my goods with. Yeah, my enemies are basically they're built different. They're bigger and tougher. They have more health than normal enemies. And yeah, and they do more damage, and they're way more frequent in the rate that they spawn. But you also get lots of like it's kind of like give and take, and I love that. Like, yeah, if you die, it's obnoxious and awful. However, the upside is you get access to like a lot of things that like the vanilla game doesn't have, like auto sorting, auto crafting. So like, yeah, not everything is like just totally grim dark or whatever. So it kind of evens itself out, which makes for a really challenging but like enjoyable game experience. Like for example, like I have backpacks, right? So the backpacks give me extra storage space and extra carrying capacity. So it kind of, kind of evens out. The jewel crafting system's amazing, Sid. I don't know if you've ever used it before. It's actually wildly good. In fact, it's so good. It's a system that I feel like should just be in the normal game by default. Like, for example, um, you can socket different gear, right? Like here on my sword, I have one socket. In my game, I could put up to 4 sockets in total, right? Or this one has like 2 sockets, or this one has different sockets as well. Every single piece of gear and every single item in the game has different pre-assigned sockets and values and different things that you can make. And every time you cut a gem, you won't always get the same values. Sometimes you'll cut a gem and it'll give you like a really good like modifier, and sometimes you'll cut it and won't be nearly as good. But what's cool is like, for example, if I hover over this, if I hit that, you can see these gems give me increased draw speed, which basically allows me to hey sashimi, how's it going? So this basically allows my bow to like zoom in faster. Or the socket that I have on this weapon, for example, allows me like if I look here, right, this gives me a chance to proc these effects earlier. I was lurking earlier. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I'm doing well. So yeah, the gem system is really good, and of course, when you cut the gems, you have a chance to either break the item or you have a chance to fail the crafting of the gems itself. So getting actually like a full set of gear that actually is like usable is quite a challenge, and it requires you to farm quite a bit. But it's so satisfying when you actually get it done. So yeah, really cool system. I like it a lot more than Epic Loot. And of course, Sid, because I know you've played a lot of Valheim, like, this mod here has, like, you can basically, like, modify your boats. Like, so, like, with this one, I've added some lanterns, and you see, like, the little shields on the side. It gives extra health to it. And of course, I've modified my storage, so I get extra storage in the boat. Little things like that. It's just it's really it's basically an overhaul for Valheim. And I have, as you can see, well, if you want to see real quick, here's the list. There's quite a few. And by quite a few, I mean like close to 60. It's basically an entirely new game. It's pretty wild. New enemies, new location, new mini bosses, new terrain. I mean, it's wild. I literally, in like the 50 hours I've played, I've only seen like this much of the map. I need to go here today. This is the mini boss I need to go and check out. One thing at a time. I keep dying and losing stuff, and yeah, gotta replace my things I've lost. So we're just gonna try and get this iron home real quick. Oh my gosh, yeah, I farmed for like a couple hours last night off stream to get this much iron, which is amazing. Alright, let's just real quickly, I think we'll just go back home. Something country roads. to the place I belong. Oh, okay, that's a perfect example. See that over there? That is like either... That's either a 4-star or a 5-star Draugr over there. So, yeah, I get those enemies in my world somewhat frequently. I'll put it like this. I'm in the Silver Age. Anyone who plays this game knows. If I run into a 2-star or 3-star wolf, it may just outright kill me. That's not including the grizzly bears and the other stuff that I have modded into the game as well, so... Yeah, I gotta be careful. The plains right now is guaranteed death for me. Oops. So yeah, can't go to the plains yet. Heck, there's even some stuff in the Black Forest that is still dangerous for me now. But I'm really enjoying it. It's quite a challenge. And I look forward to playing it every day. Oh my gosh, hello Mr. Sea Serpent. Why are you here? You know what? If I had a harpoon, I'd probably try and kill that guy, but... I need to keep a harpoon, like... You know what I need to do? I need to move a harpoon, or at least craft another one from, like, the harbor or whatever, and bring it over. Just have it in my boat, that way in case I run into something when I'm out. I could take advantage of that opportunity. Oh, that's not good. Let's not crash into the island. Turn. Alright, we're good. Just kidding. I was just testing you guys. Let's see if you're paying attention. Yeah, I can't wait until we actually get into, like, the Ashlands. That's gonna be amazing. Sid, when I was building my dock, I drowned twice off stream. I could not believe it. There's nothing worse than, like, having a slow motion death in a video game where you get punished in, like, hardcore. When you realize, like, it was kind of avoidable, and yet you still died to it. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Oh gosh, there's nothing more maddening to that. It feels so bad. Because you realize you're like, oh, I messed up. This is my fault. It's literally that meme. Well. Well, if it isn't... What is it? What does that say? If it isn't the consequences of my own actions. It's like, oh, great. Finally! Alright. Cool. Yeah, I'm still working. This is my little dock area. It's a work in progress right now. Need to clean it up a little bit. Oh, that's expensive. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's expensive. You know, in hindsight, I probably should have made this a little bit wider. Oh, yep. Oh, no, we're good. All right, you know, perfect fit. It's fine. We're good. Oh gosh, and we're sliding. This is why I need Sid here to build things for me. Wait, no, we're sliding back. Oh, the water levels are crazy high right now. That's why. It's not normally like this. All right, come on, in you go. Oh gosh. Alright. Let me grab... I think I'm gonna need to expand this, actually. Just so it won't keep sliding out. But yeah, this is the beginning of my little dock area that I'm working on. I got several boats over here. And eventually I want to have, like, you know, little places for all of them. Where's my cart? Oh, here it is. I don't know if you're like me. When I grab groceries or whatever and I bring them in, I always try to do it in like one go, so And that was my plan to do with iron as well. Can I do this like this? Wait, hang on. Can I... Oh, no, I can't do it like that. That actually technically isn't a box. Alright, so I have to bring it over, like, 2 at a time. Alright, drop those in. I do appreciate... I don't know. Did I... You know what? I did shout you out. Okay, I couldn't even remember. I got a strong case of some timers. I remember some of the time. Hopefully when this thing's loaded up, I can move it. I still need to do some testing with that. I need to figure out a way that I can, like, basically bring the cart close to my actual boat. That way I don't have to run back. It's still in the prototyping phase. Yeah, because the boat keeps sliding out. I don't know if I need to maybe move these ramps or whatever. Oh, you know what? I just realized I'm missing a spot here. Hang on. Come here, you little rascal. There we go. Alright. Excellent. We need this iron really badly, actually. I guarantee if Sid and I ever played this, because he's such a better builder than I am, I would just basically be the gopher. He'd be like, hey, I need this. I'd be like, you got it, boss. That way he can just build everything he ever wants. Alright, let me see if I can get this home here. Oh, my Lanta, it's actually so heavy. I need to make a path. Oh, no, a slight incline. My nemesis. Go away, little woodland creatures. Now is not the time. I got places to be. Oh my gosh, it's actually so heavy. That's my ideal way to play. I'm a terrible builder as well. Yeah, I just want to be like, hey, listen, I will farm endlessly for you, and if you need something dead, I'm your man. You need something farmed, I'm your man. You want something built with creativity or vision? Nah. I'll leave that up to someone else. That's not my job. So I built this bridge over here a couple days ago with literally this task in mind. Because I wanted to be able to move... Oh, wait, I can't get... No, it's too heavy! Wait, it's actually too heavy. Oh, no! You want a square house? I'm your man. Exactly. Wait, this is actually problematic. Let me see if I... Can I reduce the load a little bit, and then now I can move it? Oh, wait, it's actually stuck. Wait, it's big stuck.
Wow.
Okay, you know what? I don't need the sarcasm. Listen, I never claimed to be a smart man. Go! Build up some speed! No, wait, it's actually too heavy. Wait, can I push it like this? No. Oh, frick. I've flown too close to the sun. It's too heavy. Wait, it's actually too heavy. I've never run into this problem before. When I loaded this up the other time, and I tried it, I loaded it up with rocks. But this is like... I guess this is too steep? Wait, I actually can't get up. Well, what do I do? I can't unload it. Wait, this defeats the purpose of me having a bridge. Wait, let me think about this. How do I do this? Do I need to make a less steep incline? Is that the problem? Elevator? Yeah, honestly. Yeah, that's probably what I should have done. Well, you know what? This is awkward. Guess we'll just have to deliver a little bit at a time until it's light enough that I can pull it. I've never encountered this before. Of course, it has to be on stream to embarrass me. That you know, that tracks, honestly. That tracks. Game's like, oh, you want to do something fun and cool? Here, have some embarrassment. Ah, home again. Look at my house. Look at it! It's kind of beautiful, actually. I am a terrible builder, though, so... let me drop these off real quick. I love the basement mod. Sid, I don't know if you're still here, buddy, but the basement mod is probably my favorite mod. Look at it! Look how cozy it is! You get the little item shelves, and you can just really decorate in here until, you know, until you feel like just real comfy cozy. Pretty amazing. Had a break now, it's time to move that copper to my base. I hear you. The copper grind never ends. Well, at least it does until you, until you hit the, Iron Age. And even then, it never really ends, to be honest. Alright, let's go move some more of this iron. I think what I could do to fix this problem... I'm gonna have to retrofit this. I think I can fix it by... Let me see here. I think I can move one of these pieces and then kind of like make a less steep angle. I think is the problem here. It'll have to be a little, it'll have to like, yeah, I don't know how to explain it. I think I could just make it less steep. I think that's the problem. It's the steepness of the angle. I mean, to be fair, I've never tried to move literally an entire cart of iron before, so... I tried to move rocks the first time. Oh! 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 That's what it was. I just needed to move a little bit of the weight out. Excellent. Yes! Now we're talking. Now we're talking. It was too heavy? Yeah. Apparently, so when I tested this before, when I prototyped it, I literally just loaded up the cart, literally with nothing but rocks, but ore weighs more than rocks. And I've never moved this much ore before, so... Oh. Plus, this whole area over here isn't completely done. Like, I need to flatten it out and actually, like, add in paving bricks and that sort of thing. It's still a work in progress over here. But this should give us a couple hundred iron, which is you're desperately in need of. Oh, I can actually move 3 at a time. How do you use flattening tools? I would love to show you. Give me 1 second here. Once I'm done moving this iron, I would be happy to give a demonstration. Because for the longest time, I didn't know how to properly use flattening tools as well. So yeah, I'd be happy to tell you. Will that iron not teleport? I think it might, but I think it's out of range. I think it's just a little bit too far. I could try, you know what I could try doing? Because I think I'm slightly out of range. I could try this. Let me see. Take all... Oh, wait, you're a genius, girl. Wait, I didn't know that was in range. Excellent. Okay. Just throw this in here. Oh, man, I think I'm gonna need some more coal here, I think. Yeah, we're gonna need some more coal. Okay, let me grab my little hoe real quick, and then I will show you how to flatten the ground. Flattening ground tutorial. More dynamic gameplay here on the channel. Oh, actually, I want to bring that with me. Okay. So the hoe is what I would recommend that you do when you can is to upgrade it. You want more durability on it as much as possible. If you get really fancy with the jewel crafting system, you can also... Actually, let me make it daytime real quick so you can see the terrain the best. Yeah, you want to upgrade your hoe as much as possible, because this one is not upgraded, and you want the extra durability. Which, speaking of... You know what? Let me just do that real quick while I'm thinking about it. So go over here to your workbench, click on upgrade, click on your hoe. Oh, it's already maxed out. Okay, if that is the case... Actually, you know what? We're going to make this even fancier. Let's put a socket on it and hope it doesn't destroy it. This is what I was talking about with the jewel crafting system. So I have an 84% chance to add a socket. If it fails, the item gets destroyed. So the first socket is usually not that big of a deal. And then what you can do here is I'll just take this little combined gem, for example. You can combine the gems with these rare drops that you get from these chests. What are these called? The fusion boxes. And you can combine different color crystals together of the same tier make to give you different effects. So for example, this crystal here decreases durability loss and decreases stamina usage, which is the perfect combination for a building tool. Because anytime you flatten out terrain or raise terrain or anything like that, it it uses stamina and it uses durability. So anything that you can prolong those two effects on the weapon will keep it from breaking. Okay. Good morning. I'm definitely gonna need some more. Definitely gonna need some more coal. All right. So basically how a hoe works is you have different features, right? So if you middle mouse button, you have leveling ground, you have raising ground, you have pathin, and you have paved road. Paved road and level ground, the only difference between them are visual, basically. I've switched to the gym mod to show all the time what the gyms do. Oh, is that actually... Wait, hang on a second. What is... Tell me right now how to do that. I would love to do that. I didn't even know that was an option. Is that under the, one of the settings in here? You know, it's funny. This is my own mod pack, and I still don't. I learn things all the time. What would that be under? Jewel crafting? Yeah, jewel crafting. It's here in the settings. Okay. Color item names? Display, interacting, particle effects, socket effects. It's crazy when you open this menu, it actually lags out your PC. Bad luck recipes. Probably be something name, right? Let's see. Hi, Nightshade Bunny. How's it going? Getting home, gonna lurk while I tidy up and get things set. That sounds great. Hang on one second here. You know what? Let me give you a shout out. There you go. I appreciate the lurk. That's very kind of you. Playing some Fortnite. Nice. That sounds fun. Oh, here it is. Did I miss it? Oh, advanced socket tooltip key. Okay. Let me see if I can find that. Advanced toolkit. Oh, wait. Details. General. Maybe detailed? General? Left alt? Oh, wait. Always display on. Oh. Always display on? Is that it? Oh, maybe that's it. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. Ah, perfect. Oh, wait, so does that mean if I hover over it, it will... Oh, it only... Okay, so it only does it when it's actually socketed in. I wonder if there's a tooltip that does it so, like, when you hover over... Oh, okay. I was kind of hoping there was a version of it that just shows you, like, what it does instead of, like, saying, like, Necromancer 5 or whatever, but that's, you know, that's not bad. That's definitely better. Okay, so basically how this works is you need to be within range of a workbench first of all. You need to have either materials in your inventory if you're playing on vanilla. Like for example, so for paved road here, I need stone and I need to be within range of the stone cutter. As we could see here, right? When you hover over this, you can kind of get an idea of like if I went over here, I can't do it. But now that I'm in range of my stone cutter, I can. But since I don't have any stone with me, I can't do that. But at any given time, I can level. How it basically works, and you have to pay really close attention. Wherever you are on the height of the area will raise it to that level or lower it to that level. So in other words, if I moved here, it would actually use this as the defining area for how high or how low you want the terrain to be. So if I'm standing here, if I accidentally did it like this, it's gonna raise it because it's targeting the area that's higher relative to the area around it. So if you want everything flat, you need to start with the flattest area around you and then move forward. Sometimes you'll see that there's like a higher area that you can't like necessarily get it to level to, and that's when you want to hit it with your pick. Your pick will actually physically transform the ground around it, and then when you go back through and hit the area again, that's going to start completely leveling it out. Heading off to bed. Thanks for hanging out with us, Sashimi. I hope you get some rest. So yeah, that's basically in a nutshell how it works. So since you can see there's a difference in height elevation here, the opposite is also true. If we wanted to take this as our new default level of ground, and I started moving forward from there, you can see that it's going to be dragging that new height difference forward. So basically, it's just wherever your defining point of how high or how low you want something is how it will move the topography. So what I usually do is I take my time when I'm advancing forward. I watch the terrain to see, and I can see, okay, this is a trouble spot. It's not wanting to transform. So just go ahead and run over, hit it with your pickaxe real quick, bring back up this, and now you can continue leveling. It's just a little matter of trial and error to figure out, like, why something isn't totally flattening. So if you want something that's like truly flat, you'll have to spend a little bit of time to like kind of like make that happen. Again, it just levels out to the area of what your defined area is. So if you want something like you say here, now you see like, oh, there's a little bit of a gap here. Well, if I just go with a higher terrain here and I just drag it forward, now you can see that it's flattened out that area, because it's literally like it's flattening the area based upon where your cursor starts at. So what the problem is, sometimes people go to level out a big area, and what they'll do is they'll move forward a little too much, and they're technically at a higher elevation, and then everything starts to get really lumpy from there, and they're like, why isn't my ground flat? Well, that's why. You need to make sure that every single time the center of your crosshair starts at the level that you want it to be. Yeah. And of course, like, once you've flattened everything out, you're like, oh, everything looks all barren and lifeless and ugly. Well, that's when you grab your other tool over here, which is your cultivator tool, which I think is actually downstairs for me. So the cultivator tool essentially allows you to do all kinds of things. It allows you to plant items. You get these once you're into the bronze phase of the game. If you want to plant grass, you can plant grass. For me, I can plant a lot more things because I have the plant anything mod, which is really, really helpful. If you are interested in, you know, modding or anything like that, it gives you a lot more options. Like, I could plant trees, I could plant bushes, and all kinds of stuff. Hi, Nova. How's it going? How you doing? Give me 1 second here, and I'll give you a shout out. Guess I'm following Nova. You absolutely should. She's wonderful. She just recently made us a little cinnamon roll, which is awesome. Very kind of you. But yeah, like I said, once you flattened out everything, you can really start to plant grass back in the area to make it lush and just, you know, give it that cozy feel. One of the things you can do with the pathin tool that I was talking about earlier, so once you have this, you go to your path tool, and you're like, oh, I want to draw a little bit of a, you know, oh, hello, where did you come from? 1 second, I got a pelican I need to deal with. That's right, get out of here, buzzard. Yeah, so the path tool, again, it just kind of cuts, well, it's kind of self-explanatory. It just cuts a little bit of a path through grass or whatever. So, yeah. Have to test this emote? Oh, no worries. But yeah, I think there are some, if I'm not mistaken, I think there are some mods that also, like give you incentives to make paths in places. They give you, like, a run speed bonus and reduce the stamina usage. But yeah, so, like, this whole area here, if we actually wanted to, like, kind of flatten it out a bit, basically what we would do is we would start at our lower elevation so everything's pretty level. And then we just kind of move back and forth. We just want to make sure that our crosshair every single time we click is in the... Because, like, you can use the edge, so, like, in other words, even though the center of my crosshair is on the elevation that I want, the circle itself will actually extend out around it. So as long as we always continue to hit the area that is flat, we can use the edge of our circle to end up expanding that, like, terrain pattern in the way that we want. So you can see it doesn't take too terribly long to flatten out an area into an appropriate height that you want it. I would recommend that you have the rested buff on, for one, because it helps with stamina regeneration, and number two, try to do it when you're not wet, because that'll mess up your stamina. But yeah, you just kind of flatten things out, and again, if you run into, like, a little trouble spot or whatever, nothing that a couple pick hits can't tame. Also, the opposite is true. If you use the raised ground, now you will need to be in range of a workbench, and you will need stone on you for this. But basically, you just... It'll kind of raise up, like, a little 1 meter by 1 meter square-ish looking square. Which is great. That's how I ended up creating this over here, and I elevated my base. Because number one, it throws off enemy pathing, and there's some enemies that just outright can't get to you because they won't attack the ground because they don't view it as something to attack. So if trolls come up to my base, they'll attack my walls, but they're way less likely to actually, like, attack the ground that is actually that's the foundation of my base, basically. Oh, I see loot over there. Hang on. My loot sense is tingling. But yeah, like I said, if you just grab your hoe, and yeah, it's kind of simple. Just kind of work at it. And it doesn't take long. Again, like, I could do, like, this entire area if I wanted to in probably, like, I don't know, 20 minutes or so. And just, if any part of it still looks lumpy, just go back over it. That's all. That's all. Alright, let me go see what this loot is real quick. I see shinies. Wait. Did it despawn? Oh, are you kidding me? What the? What in the world? Seagull is coming for your fries. Man, I'm gonna say, I like most animals. I do not like seagulls. They are literally just rats with wings. I'm not, like, saying I have some repressed childhood from when a seagull stole one of my snacks from when I was little and maybe holding a grudge, like years later. But yeah, they are rats with wings. For sure. I don't know where this loot is. It's gone. I didn't think loot would disappear. But here we are. Now I'm like gaslighting myself. I'm like, did I actually see something? I know I saw something. Oh, another thing you can do, for me, personally, when I first built this, I kind of saw this, like, little island. I was like, oh my gosh, this is, like, perfect to build a little base on. Islands are great places, depending on the seed of your map, to build a little starter base on. I spent a long time with my pick, like, digging out the area around my base. Now, it won't 100% keep enemies from going after you, but it will help discourage them from going to certain areas. Enemies can swim. And trolls are tall enough that they can basically, like, you know, look over your walls and still attack you. But, you know, no base is ever going to be, like, perfect, so... But you can get it pretty well defended. Alright, we need to actually get a ton of coal going. You know what I'll probably do? I have some money. Actually, you know what? Actually, I got a lot of Surtling cores. Surtling cores sell for quite a bit. Let me make a quick trip over to the vendor, and then I'll sell the Surtling cores for gold. And then with the gold, I'll buy wood. And then the wood, I'll turn into coal. That stonks. Hello, I have returned. Hi. Perfect. I would like to buy your finest wood, please. Excellent. Alright, let's waddle back. Seagull will poke in the coconut. Do not get that song stuck in my head again. Oh gosh, now I can already think about it. That might be the greatest catchy song that has come up on YouTube in a long time. Alright, let's make some coal. For anyone who has the fire spreading mod, one of the best ways to get coal is literally just to have like a little fireplace over here like this. And then make a wood stack, and then just put it on top, and then voila! It'll catch on fire, and then you get coal. Easy peasy. I literally do not even, for the most part, use a, like the little refinery when I can do it like this. I mostly have one up just for the aesthetics. But to actually get coal, this is actually like way, way, way faster. Super efficient. There we go. Oh. Thinking about regrowing trees? Yeah, you absolutely should. The oak trees, if you get the seeds, are quite good. They give you a large amount of wood. They give you fine wood as well. They take up a lot of room, but getting the seeds for them is kind of difficult. You can't always get acorns from them. But yeah, they're cool. I like the way they look. That's one of the reasons why I grew one over here for my base. It's kind of, you know, just kind of a little comfy cozy. I like the way it looks. Okay, so we got the iron. We got that cooking. That's done. That's gonna take a while, actually. Yeah, that's gonna take a while. I hope we have enough charcoal in here. You know what I could do? In case it's not, real quickly. Alright. That's not enough. Let me just grab a little bit more wood, and then we'll put some in the box over here. Repair my gear. Man, you are constantly running out of stuff in this game, which is great because it makes you, I like that when there's scarcity in a video game. It gives you an incentive to always be doing something. Alright, let me take my cart back real quick, just so I remember where it is. I want to go check out this mini boss. That's what I think I'm going to do now. Kind of scared to do that, but I think I may have, because like there's other mini bosses in the game that we over leveled that were like really easy to kill. So number one, I don't know what materials we need to actually summon it in, and number two, like I just want to see what it's about before I get into like super late game and then it's just like I've skipped the content entirely. Man, I'm kind of holding off on finishing up the rest of my dock until, like... Why are there hammers here? Oh, it's because I threw them away. Let me, trash them. I don't need them anymore. The front of my dock here doesn't match up aesthetically, and I need to fix that real quick. Hang on. Because aesthetics matter. What? What am I missing? Oh, it's not far enough. Let me move this real quick. Every bench has a different range to it, so kind of need to be aware of the building circumference of things. Is that 3 deep on that side? Well, that's only 2 on that side. You have 300... You have more copper than I do. That is for sure. Every resource in this game, because other things are required constantly to replenish them, you always have to get more stuff. So, like, even though... Can you not? So even though you're constantly, like, moving on to, like, a different tier or a different zone or whatever, you will end up always just needing things, so... Can I... You know what? Push this forward a little bit. And then... Yeah, I can put that like that to hold it in place. Keep it from sliding back. There are physics in the... Oh, well. That's a crooked boat. Whatever, it's fine. Okay. I don't think I want to work on... I do want to check out the mini-boss, which is over here. It does mean that we're going to have to take a trip back over there. I think the fastest, safest way... I cannot go right here. That's the plains. That's death. Even me going across the mountain is pretty sketchy. But I really do want to check... You know what? I'm going to do it. Oh, I'm going to do it. I swear, if I die, I'm going to flip a table. I'm so tired of dying. I always seem to, like, get my armor kind of back into... back into shape, and then I die again. I think I can keep some of these over here. I like sailing in the game. Yeah, sailing is a vibe. Sailing is an art. I'm not good at sailing, to be honest. But, yeah, sailing is a real vibe. Oh, hello. Alright. Let's make it daytime, and then we'll hop back in our boat. I'll load up on food, and we'll go check out that mini-boss. Today was a day for exploring... Oh, wow, you're a chungus. Look at you. Well, like I said, enemies... This is just literally a regular Grey Dwarf. And the fact that he still has this much health kind of gives you an idea how difficult my world is. Enemies have lots of health, and they still do, like, a decent amount of damage. Who's throwing things at my base? Man, once I get turrets up, you guys are gonna rue the day. I can't wait. Can't wait to just hear, like, auto turrets online. And then everything just, like, gets the dead. Okay. First things first, before I forget. Before I get over there and I don't have arrows, let me stock up on stuff now. Shoot. I really want to get some perfect gems again, but... Let's try it. 14%, baby! Alright, well. 14 or 24%. Ooh, okay. Again? Frick! It's actually super hard to cut proper gems. It takes forever to get a perfect gem, which is why every single time I die and I have like a perfect gem on, it makes me just unbelievably sad when I die. Because the amount of time it takes to like craft them is like a long time. Alright, come on. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not mad. Go! It's fine. It's fine. I'm not upset. I like how, like, you'll succeed one, but the one that you succeed on is not the one you want. Bro. Can you not? One of these days on stream, what I'm probably gonna have to do is I'll literally just do like a gem farming stream where I just like go and collect like hundreds of gems. Because that's basically how many you need to like actively make any progress. Because I am destroying like every single one of that's why every single time I get like a proper perfect gem, like it's like a big deal. Oh my Lanta. Because the other thing that is really painful for me dying as well, which is a big bummer, every time I die, I lose 7.5% of my stats, or not 7.5, not of my stats, of my skills. So like my jewel crafting was like closer to like 44 before, and when I die, I lose everything again. Like my bow was like at 50% like not too long ago, and it's just now getting back up to like 43. So yeah, it's a big deal when I die. It's not just the immediate like stuff that I lose that sucks. It's all the subsequent things as well that affects. All right, let me grab real quick poison arrows. All right, so I have that. I have that. I probably don't need this that I can think of. I'm going into unfamiliar territory, so man, I can't even make this. Oh wait, actually I can. Hang on. I have some iron up top. Iron is expensive. Like I get these little bubble shields that I can kind of use that help me out a little bit, but it uses quite a bit of them. Let me drop this off real quick. Make this, I'll check on my food, and then we'll hop in the boat and head on over there. I love the basements. I know I've said this like multiple times, but basements are just a real vibe. Ah, you know, it's funny. I've worked so hard just to get this little bit of iron, and 191 like sounds like a lot, but it's not. It's actually not. I will burn through like 191 iron in probably like a day or two. Play with Sid. Next thing I know, he's like, he becomes a taskmaster. I can't even talk. He's like, more iron. But I just gave you so I said more. Back to the salt mines. You expect me to build with these meager wages? Alright. Hi, Oil Bun. How's it going? Give me 1 second here. Oil, I'll give you a shout out. How you doing? I imagine Oil literally feels like her emote. She's working outside today, and she was DM'd me earlier. She said it was like a million degrees outside, and I'm like, oh, that's not good. How you doing, buddy? Alright, alright, that's still going. We'll leave that alone. Let me hop in my boat. You know what I really don't want to lose if I die? Is my pick. My pick is, like, really maxed out in, level. Actually, you know what? I just realized I love the gym on here. I need to take that back off. There we go. Oil, I had something happen today that kind of blew my mind. Our fellow defender and all around resident Chad of chat, Brayton, has been subbed for... It's so close right now. 18 months. That's 2 sub babies. That's more than 1. That's wild. That's actually crazy. Like, my brain can't even comprehend that. 18 months. Like, what do you mean? Just doesn't even make sense. Not even twins. Actual Giga Chad. Correct. You know what? Let's take my little speedy boat, I think. I think if something bad happens, I'm not too upset if something happens to, like, my little speedy boat over here. I'll take, Jolly. I renamed this boat Jolly. Just laundering money through Amazon. No, 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 you said the quiet part out loud.
Ray,
Yeah.
drop unused tools in base.
Oh, you know what? You're an actual genius. Wait, stop. Go back. Wait, you're an actual genius. Because then, if something bad... You know what? You're an actual genius. Hang on. Put it in reverse. The only thing I don't need is... I don't need my hammer, and I technically don't need my pickaxe. That's... Actually, you know what? Chat, you're a genius. Let's do that. I had to switch to Twitch desktop mode. Twitch doesn't want to work outside my home. Have you tried clearing out the cache? I feel like one of those people who's like trying to give tech advice, like, have you tried turning it on and back off again? Alright. Well, if I die, I'm just going to lose everything that's in here. But it is what it is. Uh-oh. There's not a ladder on this side. No, I haven't. Yeah, you might try clearing out your cache oil and see if that helps. Like, clear out your cookies, clear out your cache. Oh my gosh. Is the boat supposed to tip like this in the default game? I don't ever remember it tipping like this before. I don't know if that's a mod I have on or something. I don't ever remember the boat doing this before. Is this lean all these kids are talking about? I think that it's probably something else. I'm hip. I got lean. Isn't lean like an alcoholic drink or something like that? I don't know exactly. I'm not young and hip anymore. I don't know what things are. I think we'll just go back to paddling, I guess. Didn't work? Oh, boo. I don't know. You may try uninstalling the program, clearing the cache, and then reinstalling the program. That might help. I'm not very technically proficient when it comes to cell phones, as many people know. I just recently got like my first like proper smartphone like in my entire life. Which I gotta say, the iPhone is not as bad to use. Like I do prefer Android personally, but the iPhone that I own now is it's not bad to use actually. I know for some people that like they're like gonna say like, you know, the second you mention it's like picking the wrong team in basketball or the wrong hockey team or whatever, wrong baseball team, whatever you follow. And if you say you like Android or if you say you like Apple, people get really upsetty spaghetti because they're very I guess very tribal, I guess. I don't know if that's the right word when it comes to what kind of phone they prefer. I've never really cared. Like, a phone is a phone. I prefer Android in terms of, like, usability, only because, like, that's what I've used more. And I really don't like Apple products, if I'm being, like, 100% honest. I feel like Apple has some really, like, shady practices. And they don't treat people ethically, is all I'm really gonna say on that, because I don't want to get into politics, but, yeah. But I know for a fact the very first time... Oh. Hello? Can we... Oh, we're gonna run into you, actually. Don't hurt my boat! Nope! Can we kill this, maybe? Oh, and it's gone. We tried. But yeah, I remember the very first time I was dating my significant other, and her whole family is like, everything they own is like Apple, right? And like Apple this, Apple that, like they are Apple fanatics. And I remember saying something along the line one time, like, she wanted me to like do something on her phone. She's like something, I guess, that would have been like really super simple, like even like a five, ow. Hi Jolly. Even like a 5-year-old would know how to do. But I didn't know how to like pull up or open the app or do what she wanted me to do on her phone. And I just kind of stood there like a deer in the headlights. I was just like, I don't know how to do that. And she just looked at me like I was like from Mars. I was like, no, I don't know how to do that. Like it didn't compute to her. Like she thought I was like just being difficult and didn't want to like do what was like she wanted me to do to help her out on the phone. But I don't know how to do the interface of an Apple phone. I don't know, like if you sat me down in front of a Mac computer, I would literally poke and prod at it like I'm a caveman, because I've never used a Mac computer. The mouse is even different. Like everything is completely different on a Mac. I think I take that back. I have used a Mac once, but that was like 20 years ago. But I hated it so much that I never ever wanted to use a Mac ever again. Like ever. It was awful. Gonna throw a mini golf club over this fence? Don't do that. Android users for life. I mean, again, I'm sure people who use Apple products like them because they are simple, right? But I would not say that I would say that an iPhone is intuitive, but a Mac is not, like, at all. Especially when you've grown up using an PC like your entire life. I don't know what the icons mean. I don't know how to look for things. I don't know how to do anything on it. It's crazy. It's wild to me because it's like using a computer for the very first time. iPhone wishes they were Android. It's funny to me when iPhone like comes out with things that they're like, we're offering this now in this update, and it's like, well, Android's had that for 10 years. Like, how are you using this as a selling feature? You're literally saying like, oh hey, it could do this, and it's like, well, that's been around for a decade. But yeah, people who really like Apple stuff, it's almost like a quasi-religion, I guess, if that makes sense. They just really, really, really like it. And I kind of wonder a lot of times, this is my hot take, I feel like an iPhone or just using Apple products is more about a fashion accessory or making a statement than it is actually having like just the technology that's like good and usable. It feels like, and I'm sure a lot of people are like, no, I love my Apple, you're wrong. Like, but that's what it feels like a lot of times, or at least that's the impression that I got. It's selling soap in a nice package. I mean, yeah, because like a phone is a phone, right? But I don't understand why like people just really, really, really like love Apple when it's just not like, it's like for something that always like claims to be like so cutting edge. Where's the proof of that? How can you release products that are like dated and then say it's innovative? Like okay, so like to be fair, right? When Steve Jobs introduced a lot of things like the iPhone and other stuff for the first time, that actually was cutting edge, and that actually was innovative. But I can't think of the last time that like Apple has come out with like a genuinely good product that's like even me who really enjoys technology that would be like, oh, like you, like Apple, I want you to convert me. I want you to create something so groundbreaking and so intuitive and so good for humanity that like I would be, consider like switching to your product, right? But for the most part, like Apple is like they release some like overpriced tchotchke, And by that, I mean, like, if you think of, like, the Apple Vision or the EarPods, right? There's nothing intuitive about wireless earpods. Ow. There's nothing intuitive about wireless earpods. There's nothing that helps anyone's real quality of life by releasing a VR product. Like, these things are all just, like... they're tchotchkes, you know? Uh-oh, that's a shark. Earpods. Oh, they are earpods. Oh, no. Wait, hang on. I may have made a mistake here. Don't hit anything! Okay, we're good. Woo! Brother once had iPod. He sold it after 1 month. Just like, again, like... I'm open to being... Oh, AirPods? Oh, are they called AirPods? Are they I don't know what they're called. You know what I mean? Like, I think they look kind of silly in people's ears, like, people using them all the time when they're not actually, like, listening to stuff. Like, I think that it looks kind of silly to have, like, something kind of, like, drooping out of your ears. Listen, it is a soapbox. I make no apologies. Alright, you know what? It is what it is. Earbuds, AirPods. Yeah, like, I think people look silly, personally, like, wearing them all the time. Like, why? And I think the only reason that they're doing it, again, is because they want to show people that they own it. Such a boomer? I mean, you're not wrong. I definitely am a boomer. It feels like to me people are wearing the earbuds all the time because they want a conversation starter. They want people to recognize. It's like, okay, you know what this is? I think I realized. Apple products are a cry for attention or a cry for validation. I think they want people to be like, oh, hey, you use an Apple. Therefore, you must be cool. And it's just like, I don't personally have that view, but other people who do use Apple products, like, I don't know, they swear by them. But it's just like, but why? They're kind of mid. Or okay, all right, I'm gonna finish this in a sec. I swear. The other thing about it is, like, they're not innovating when they should innovate, and then when they say that they're innovating, they're just offering technology that's been around for a while, or they'll go back. They'll be like, oh, hey, you want to plug your headphones into it? You can't do that anymore. Like, we took away the earphone jack. But why? Oh, I know why. So you can sell other people your product that only works with your phone so that you can make more money. Like, bruh. Boomer just means old now. I mean, you're not wrong. I'm not young. I'm not a young person anymore. Mentally, I am. Mentally, I feel like I'm still in, like, probably my early 20s, if that makes sense. Chronologically, not so much. Alright. This took a hot minute to get here. I hope I can just go across the mountain with little fanfare here. Let's see. I should have gotten the anchor. Alright, here we go. Alright. Food buster up. Don't have a portal here. You know what, I should have. If I had any brain cells available to me, I would have put a portal here long ago. No, it's actually not a bad idea to put a portal here, even though I can't bring the silver back. Because the reality is if I die here, it helps me to get back and forth a little faster. You know what I think we'll do? We'll just go straight up and over. Oh, calculated. Definitely hearing some dragons up there. Do I have good food? I have decent food on. I don't want to use like my boss food for this. I thought about bringing it with me, but oh, for cold? No, I don't need the because the armor that I have on at this stage actually keeps me warm in the mountains. I would have been freezing by now if I didn't have it on.
I found out the reason I am late. Priya hasn't pinged the Discord since Monday. Lol.
I'm sorry. Listen, I can't always remember. I'm not a professional. I apologize. Also, Twitch should be giving people notifications as well. I can't remember everything. I'm sorry. Twitch will push out a notification. I hope we don't run into any high-level wolves. That's the thing I'm concerned about. Alright, let me try not to slide down here. Oh, frick. It's not a good time. It's not a good time. It's not a good time. Go away. Find it hard to believe that I'm that old. I am not young, and I am not. Listen, I'm not like. I don't need Jolly like sitting me up in some chair and like spoon feeding me. I'm not that old, not yet, but I'm also not young either. I think I said this the other day, right? A lot of people. Oh, there's some silver over here. Not an actual boomer, no. I was saying this the other day. A lot of VTubers are older than most people realize. Oh, wait, this is the plains! No! 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 Oh, frick. That was almost super bad. Holy cow. Oh, no. Wait, I'm actually scared. Oh, I didn't build a shield either. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Maybe I can run along the mountain a bit. If this boss is in the plains, we're just gonna have to scrap this trip. No, most VTubers are older than people realize. Heck, most content creators, for the most part, are just kind of getting up there in age. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter. Like, you're not there for how old or how young someone is, you know? You're there to, you know, build a community and hang out and have a good time. Oh, I think I see a swamp over here. What is going on? I really hope there's not water over here. Oh, man. Whoa! Oh, it's just a black bear. Alright, we're okay. Okay. I sure hope I can block a 4-star Draugr. I mistimed that. Alright, we're good. Gotta take my first adventures to the plains last night. Ugh, I'm not looking forward to the plains. Plains terrify me. Like, even during the vanilla game, the plains are super scary. Deathsquitos are awful. Alright. This is some really weird terrain over here. Alright. Oh, I wish I brought my pick with me. I really want to grab these gems, but it is what it is. My buddy got one shot. That's what I'm scared of. I'm scared of stepping into the plains and literally just getting, like, erased by a, like, Deathsquito. Because you gotta remember, I could have, like, potentially, like, a level 5 Deathsquito, which would basically be, like, a helicopter come after me. You know what? I should have brought my poison resistance, too. Oh, no. We're in trouble, actually. There's water all the way across there, I think. Yeah, I can't cross this. There's no way. I don't like the size of that wraith. That's looking pretty big. Didn't realize there's gonna be water here. Oh, you're just a regular wraith. Alright. I'm afraid I'll drown trying to cross that if I'm being real. And that's not how I want to die. I feel like that's way too far for me to swim. What do I do? Should I don't know if this, like, the topography of the coast goes up here and then wraps around. I may have to just run back to my boat, though. I kind of thought the coastline went up further, but maybe it turns in here. Maybe that's what I need to do. Ah, man, what a waste of a trip. I guess it's not totally a waste. Now I know what I need to do. Alright, let's do that. Go to the boat. Yeah, the other thing, too, is I need to explore the mountains a little bit while I'm here to try to find... I need to try to find some onions. If I can find some onion seeds, that would be amazing. Woo! I'm sorry, I didn't mean to scream. That genuinely, my heart rate is actually wildly high right now. Oh, okay. It's so hot at work. I'm sorry, Will. Hopefully, oh, okay. Not good. We have a conga line over here. Ow. Whew. Claymore for the win. Slowly preparing for my first trip to the swamps. Absolutely take poison resist. That is the #1 thing I can say. Just take poison resist. Once you have poison resist, kind of edge your way into the swamp a little bit, and then just take it slow. The enemies there, they hit really hard, especially when you're starting out. Stay huddled in Mini-Golf's AC as much as possible. That sounds good. Didn't they give you some free ice cream earlier, Oil? Oh, wait. I see another building over here. No! Don't slide me! Yes, it was good. Must be nice to be able to eat ice cream. And not be all, my tummy hurts. Oh. Oh no! Not part 2! No! 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 Oh, frick, what is that? Oh, I forgot it's nighttime on the mountains. Yeah, this is not where we want to be. Oh! Gotta go. I don't think we lost it. Nope. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh, I don't like it. Popsicle, popsicle? Popsicles are great. This grizzly bear down here that killed us the other day is not. Oh. That is the wrong fin. That is the wrong fin. That is the wrong fin! Can I block you? I sure hope so. Okay, you're not too scary. Woohoo! Oh. There goes the loot. I don't... everyone wave goodbye to it, because it's gone. What is that over there? Okay. At least our bow is pretty good versus the dragons. Wait, maybe there's some onions over there. Hang on. Dude, this mountain range is crazy. Look, it stretches all the way from, like, there to, like, here. It's pretty wild, actually. I'm scared about how close we're getting to the plains. Ah! No! I'm lagging. Not good. Oh, no, no, no. Please get up! Please get up! Please get up! Okay, I don't know what's going on around. There's too much happening. I don't know why it's standing still, but I will take it. I don't know where that 2-star went. Yeah, that loot is gone. I don't know where it went. It's living its best life down the mountain somewhere. Oh, okay. Ow. What the? Get out of here. I don't know where he's going. Where are you running? There we go. Alright, please let there be some onions in here. That would be amazing, actually. Onions? 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 Oh, please be onions. No! How is there not onions in here? There's always onions in these places. Bro, that is brutal. Alright, well. Guess our journey for onions continues. I think technically I need to go, what? This way? That's scaring me, though. I see just planes all around me. That is actually low-key terrifying. think... I think I should probably go back to my boat. Actually, you know what can I see going this way? If there's like another tower or structure this way, I need onions badly. I'm not sure if I'm not sure if I see anything that way. Oh, wait. I see something over there. Oh, it's really close to the plains, though. Oh, I'm gonna die. I can smell it. It smells like failure. It smells like... But the allure, the siren call of potential onion seeds is too strong.
Blue Wizard needs onions badly. Little Gauntlet reference.
Yes, yes. I am so glad that you've played Gauntlet. Blue Wizard does, in fact, need food badly. I don't know what that is, but I want to check it out. They are. They're literally like, they're the sirens, but actual delightful ones instead of like the ones from Hades, too. Okay, so I see some baddies on the roof. Ooh, nice shot. Still alive. Okay, now he's dead. Yeah, I see a chest on the roof. That's so close to the plains, though. That has me sketched out. What? Nope. That's like a 6-star enemy. Nope. Alright, good. His pathing doesn't know how to get to me, I don't think. Wait. Uh-oh. 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 Ooh! Please have enough stamina! Oh! Okay, good. Onions? Let's go! Okay. I'm so scared of anything pathing up to me, though. Let me see if I can kill this guy real quick. Okay. Huge. Alright, let's get out of here. Honk this. I don't even care what he dropped. I am leaving. No, no, no. No. No! I should have brought the better food. I don't know what I was thinking. I should have brought the better food. Yeah. Let's get back to my boat. Oh, there's another building right here. Hello. Oh gosh, there's a big one inside. Hello. No onions in here, but it's okay. We literally only need one onion. One onion is all we need. Oh! Gosh, even a 1-star wolf is scary. Oh. I really need better offensive weapons. Let's not run into the... You know what? Kind of regretting not taking my really good boss food with me. Whew. Alright, we can get a crit on them. Man, Brayton, you are giving me flashbacks of my early childhood playing that game, like, on the N64 with my friend Mike. We played so much of Gauntlet. Blue Wizard needs food badly. And then if you were, like, playing with a friend, and they, like, picked up the the meat or whatever when you needed it really badly, oh gosh. It's like the equivalent of stealing someone's star in Mario Party. Look at that spinning bread. Look at that spinning bread. Baguettes. Oh. Baguettes, baguettes, baguettes. I used to play Gauntlet Legends at the time. Unlocking the extra character skin was a pain. True. Yeah, even just getting to, like, the last boss in that game was, like, quite a challenge. Well, I don't have a pick on me, so I can't even check these out. Wait. This is the tower we went by earlier, right? Or is this a different tower? I think this is the same tower, actually. Need a spinning sword emote? I've thought about lots of different kinds of emotes. I actually... Oh! Ow. I actually have one that Oil sent to me that she just did as kind of a meme. And I think when I get some more money, I'll have to... I'm gonna pay her to actually, like, flesh it out. Because it's really funny. It's actually a great emote. I never even would have thought about it if she didn't, like, bring it up. I was like, you know what? I kind of need that emote now. Hi, Octavia. How's it going? Welcome in. Need a cozy. Yeah, I need a cozy. I need, Oh. Oh, nope. Honk that. I don't have the right arrows for that guy. I need a cozy. I need, the little crossbow one, I think. Like, everyone else has, like, a pew-pew emote. And I need a pew-pew emote of my own. So... got a few on the horizon. Basically, I'm gonna keep Oil up to her eyeballs in commissions for a while. Oh, this is really steep. I don't want to fall. Oh, sliding, sliding, sliding. Oh. I've definitely fallen off the mountain before and almost died. So it's always sketched out to me when I do this. Alright, cool. Well, we're almost back to the boat. I will drop these off. Keep you busy? Yeah. One of the best things about being a content creator is, like, you know, anytime anyone is able to financially help me out here on the channel, I'm able to turn around and then, you know, reallocate that money and then help other people out. So, like, anytime someone donates, it's like, you're not just helping me, like, you're helping, like, multiple people. Alright, cool. I want to throw some of the stuff in here. Kind of regretting not taking my bigger boat, honestly. If I put some of this stuff in here, the nice thing about it is, like, if something happens to me, at least it's in the boat. So as long as something doesn't happen to the boat. Don't give away the secrets, Oil! It's a secret! Shh! Everyone neuralize yourself. Pretend you didn't see that. You saw nothing. You saw nothing, chat! It's okay, Oil. Don't worry about it. Oh. You saw nothing, chat. Oh, get away from me. Get away from me, bozo. Alright, I'm gonna go up and around here. See where this goes. You didn't say anything at all. We'll just play it off like nothing happened. Look, chat, a distraction. That was my distraction. I don't have jingling keys, so... Look, a random subject change. What happened? Nothing. Nothing happened. How are you, Jolly? How are you? I miss you. Jolly's wonderful. She is great. Wow, look at that little tiny plains biome that's actually connected to the Black Forest. Wait. That is the Mistlands! Gotta go! See you later! Bye-bye! No, don't go back into the cliff. Oh my gosh, go. Go, 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 go. Go that way. No. Go away from the Mistlands. Oh, that's actually the Mistlands. Wait, how in the world am I supposed to get to this mini-boss? There's no way. There's actually no way. Yeah, the Mistlands is like in tiers of progress. You have meadows, then you have the Black Forest, then you have the swamp, and then you have the mountains, and then you have the plains, and then after the plains you have Mistlands. Yeah. And then you have the Ashlands after that. AKA, I have no business going anywhere near that place at all. Basically, Jolly lives there. AKA death. AKA, I'm in for a bad time if I even look in the general direction of that area. Ashlands. I don't know why, the way you're typing it, it makes me want to say, like... Actually, I'm not gonna, because I'm probably gonna mispronounce... Oh, no! No, oh, okay, that actually made me scared. That actually made me jump a little bit. But the content, think of the content? Yeah, the content will be I'll walk in 5 feet and then die. That's the content. The content is I just basically threw myself off a cliff. There's no way I can get to this mini-boss. There's actually no way. Especially if the Mistlands are like... Yeah, covering it all. This is what I was talking about. They need to rework the way that, like, terrain generation works. It's crazy to have, like, it working like this. No, I can't go in there at all, actually. Alright, you know what? This mini-boss is a bust. We're gonna have to figure out something else. It's not happening. I may just have to say whatever with some of the mini-bosses, because there's no way. I just can't, it can't happen. There's no way. Like, how do I get to that? There's like, water there. Unless somehow... Because, like... You know what? Hang on. We're committed now. This is ridiculous. YouTube Shorts will go crazy. It's funny, my YouTube Shorts actually does way better than a lot of my videos. I'm going to see if I can go up and around, but I think it's going to be a long way, so... I guess get comfy. I'm just scared of pulling into an Ashlands area, because Ashlands is like several tiers above me. There's stuff in here that'll like one-shot me. And because we're playing on hardcore, I don't want to lose my progress. But we'll see what I can do. Small potions, potions for poison, medium shield ward, and tier 2 bronze armor set. Let's go, girl. I believe in you. I believe in you. You will succeed in the swamp. You can do it. I actually really like the Mistlands, though. Even though it is super dangerous. Like, I can't wait to explore them. Because it has some really cool stuff in there. I don't think... Let me see how far up and around this goes. I'm kind of scared of being even just in the water near it, because you gotta remember, I've modified my game that it has like a lot of... Like, for example, when we go in the plains, right? There's sharks. So what happens, what's in the water near the Mistlands, you know what I mean? Like, what if a kraken comes out of the water? I have onions on me, chat. I don't want to die. Oh, no. I feel like my cabbages guy from the Avatar, except for instead of my cabbages, it's my onions. Oh! Okay. There's just a random wizard out in the water. Why is my boat so tilted? It's natural. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's meant to be like this. That's how boats are supposed to work. Wheel gave you so many hours? Let's go. That's good. Guess we'll go back to paddling. We don't have any wind behind us. That looks like the plains over here. No, yeah, we are in the plains. Well, we can't cross over there, because that's the plains. If I go in there, I will die. Heck, even driving near the coast is, scary. Because there's death... Oh, there's a death scudo literally right there. Oh, it looks like a big one, too. Like, I need to be somewhat close to the shore. Just so I can see... Oh my gosh, there's so many death scudos over there. Why? What? And it's back to more Mistlands. Okay. Horrors beyond comprehension. Looks like they're back on the menu. Fantastic. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, game. I really do think the terrain generation should be done so, like, you go to entire continents instead of it being this, like, patchwork of, like, Mistlands bumping up into, like the plains. I think it's, like, it should be, like, oh, you just, like, scroll along until you hit, like, a big continent. I don't know if anyone else thinks like that, but I think it would make for better terrain generation, in my opinion. Like the first starting island you should start on should be like a combination of meadows and black forest. But then once you leave that, you'll run into like other continents, so you'll kind of have to like bounce around in your boat until you like find an appropriate like continent for your like content. So like you would find like an entire like swamp biome basically, and then you would find an entire mountains biome, and then so on and so forth. We're still in the Mistlands, which is kind of scary. How am I supposed to get to this boss? I mean, eventually we should pop up to it. Right? Surely. If not, we blame Jolly. Jolly! Help us to get to where we need to go. We are sailing in you right now, after all. Ow. Pardon? We're sailing in you. See? See the sign? Jolly. Oh, okay. Black Forest, that's good. I guess I'll keep following this a bit. Oh man, visibility is so bad right now. Yeah, we'll just keep following this, I think. Stop posting the octopus thing. You're like gonna summon one or something. I don't know. I don't even know if there's like a Kraken in this game. I don't even know what I've modded in at this point. Because I saw something that I can craft that was called like Leviathan bait or something like that. And that has me shook. I don't know what the Leviathan is, but it sounds terrifying. Oh, there's a troll. Never seen one of those before. You can ask Jolly. She'll back me up. When I was exploring last night, I literally ran into like 4 or 5 trolls in the span of like a couple of minutes. It was crazy. And I still have to run from high-level trolls. I'm wearing silver, and I still have to run from high-level trolls just because I can't kill them. And they hurt really, really badly. By the way, have you seen a whole continent that I discovered from my latest trip? I did see the picture that you did post, yeah. Okay, so this is back to the plains over here. I'm thinking how this works is this goes around, wraps around back into that swamp, and it connects to... I think it connects somehow to the little boss area. So let me keep going this way and see if it goes back into where this little boss is. I swear, I bet this boss doesn't even drop good loot. It's probably going to be like something that like I've outgrown. Whoa, what is this over here? Oh, that's a big goblin camp. That's what that is. That's concerning. Looks really cool, though. I can't wait to actually explore the plains when we're, like, have, like, appropriate levels of power or whatever. Ooh, I don't know what they're doing. They're fighting something. Ah, I was right. Okay, here's the swamp. That's good. Now the real question is... does this somehow connect?
I summon thee, mighty Lord of the Sea. I summon the Lord of the Seven Seas, the King of Nightmares. I summon thee, the Kraken.
Wait, nightmares? Oh, no, not the Kraken! No! 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 Spray bottle. Bad. Absolutely not. We're not summoning any Kraken. Not summoning anything except beef jerky. You can summon beef jerky. Or cinnamon rolls. Or steak. Or cupcakes. Or high fives. No Kraken. No thank you. I think this goes all the way up and around and over. Let me see. Don't you hiss at me. I don't want to go too fast and end up in the plains. Oh, that's definitely the... Okay, I gotta make a decision here.
Jimmy Kraken Corn and I don't care. Jimmy Kraken Corn
What?
and I don't care.
Jimmy Kraken Corn? No, not Kraken. No Kraken. The only thing
I
that...
summon a cherry limeade,
Ooh.
fries and a head pat to our brave knight on his journey.
I could go for a cherry limeade. Those are delicious. I don't like the way the... Oh, man. I'm 100% gonna die here. What am I doing? This is literally... Like, I'm one... What am I doing? Wait, I am such... asking for trouble doing this, actually. Hello, Odin. Odin's just here to witness my death. All it takes is one Death Skeeto spawning in.
I summon the ground is shaking.
No! Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Chat, what am I doing? I'm actually making such colossal... bad thing. Oh! Rock! Oh, that sounded expensive. Alright. Okay. Alright. Alright, we're good. We're fine. We're not fine. We're not fine. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm so committed at this point to see what this boss is about. Like, I don't care about anything else right now. You know what's the worst part? I didn't even bring portal materials with me, like Girl said. All I had to do was bring portal materials with me the first time, and then I could have slapped one down. That is actually one of the coolest... Look at... You know what? That is actually one of the coolest looking little dungeon summons that I've ever seen. Wait, what is that over there? Is that Slenderman? What is that over there? Do you guys see that? Wait, I'm actually confused. Wait, this actually has some of the coolest terrain generation that I've seen in a while. Can we not destroy my boat? You know what's the worst part? I left things that I need at... Away! Go! Go, 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 go! Help, help. Save me, Tom Cruise. Save me, Tom Cruise. Boat away faster, please. Boat away. Yeah. Boat away faster, please. Okay, good. We're... Oh, Dad. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I need a nap. I'll be right back. Well, I no longer need to pee, which is nice. Alright. You guys are getting coloring books and crayons? Wait, what's happening in chat right now? I don't know what that is over there, but I think that's what we need to get to. I think that's our target. Why am I in the swamp at night? I don't even know how low my... Oh, because I peed myself? No, I didn't pee myself. I had to actually get up and pee, but the tree was not helping. The tree was accelerating that need when it popped up. Frick! No! What do I do? What do I do? Okay. Okay, we got Race that can shoot poison. Alright, that's fantastic. I don't have poison resist on. Okay, this is happening. It's got so much health. Oh, this is actually really bad. This is... where's my stamina? No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. This is actually really bad. This is actually so bad. Oh, come on. Why are there wraiths that shoot poison? Why is that a thing? Woo! Yeah, I'm glad I blocked that. Mr. Skeleton, now is not a time. Now is not a time. Now is not a time. Alright, I think I can get... Gosh. I have a... You know what's the worst part? I have a poison cloak that I have crafted at my home. Oh no. Wait, can I... Sort of. I just need stamina. Oh, he's gonna spit at me again. Oh, not good. Okay, 5 seconds. Just need to get some distance. Yes, I know this place has skeletons, but I don't care right now. It is shelter. It's not shelter! It's not shelter! It's not shelter. It's not shelter. It's not shelter. Oh, things are getting worse by the second. Woo! Whoever came up with the idea of be like, you know what? Regular wraiths are not powerful enough and worse enough. Let's make a wraith, and let's make it shoot poison. Great idea, Chief. Great idea. I'm glad I have a few of these frost arrows. They seem to be... Oh, not again. Not again! Die! Oh, okay. Alright. I think we can stabilize now. That was the worst thing in this area. Okay. I don't even care about this loot. I'm more concerned about how my boat is doing. Okay, let me just take a breath here. Stabilize myself. You know what's the worst part? I guarantee I don't have whatever I need to summon in this mini-boss. Although at this point, it's like, I've put so much effort into getting here. I feel like I'm committed. Like I need to fight him. What in the... Oh, go away. Oh, hey. He's Scandy. Oh, okay. Alright. Rotting elk trophy. I mean, that's cool, I guess. Oh my gosh. What's in here? Ooh, I guess we'll take the advanced one. Oh my gosh, doing just fine. Yeah, other than almost dying 400 times. My bow is getting low on health. That's what I'm scared of. Alright, let me see what... Oh man, there's some good gems over here. I should have brought at least a low-level pick. Alright. What is this? Hell's Brazers, challenge the goddess of death. What does this say? Map location added. Wait, what did that say? Banished to rule the underworld or Niflheim. Hell commands a never-dwelling force of undead monstrosities. Her wrath against agents roams the skies, searching for lost souls to claim as her own. But that doesn't tell me what I need to summon her. Do I need... You know what I need, probably? I mean, just looking at the actual statues itself, it's either I need bones, or I need, the wraith drops we got. Or the wraith, because there was a wraith here hanging out at the statue. So I'm thinking maybe we need to farm wraiths. The other one gave us a hint. What is that noise? I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Alright, well at least we got over here. I could try Bones? She's undead. Yeah. I'm just trying to think of... Challenge the goddess. I could try Bones, but I don't feel like I'm ready for this fight, though. That's the scary thing. I think it's usually trophies is what it is. We could try Bones. I'll have to go back to where these skeletons are. Can't quite make that jump. Alright, that should be... If it is Bones, that should be enough to do it. I don't think it is. I have a feeling that it's, whatchamacallit. I think it's, like, in terms of summoning materials, I think it's the Wraith drops. which means that I would have to spend a lot of time in the swamp at night. I'd probably do it in the swamp at night that I actually have the portal to. But we'll try bones and see what happens. Alright, here we go. Nothing happens. Yeah, I think it's the other thing. Alright, well, gosh, what a terrible biome for this like, out of any place this could have spawned in, this is like actually like one of the worst places it could have spawned. Oh, well, wonder if I follow the coast back along here. We could just fill out my map a little bit. It's not a total loss. Alright. Ah! No, not my boat. Don't bite my boat again, please. As I try to maneuver out of here. I'm scared that I'm gonna have a... Like, when I leave here, that the plains is gonna spawn like a Deathsquito as I'm trying to, like, navigate this little tiny outlet over here. Okay. Oh, every time I hit something, I just cringe. Stay there. Stay away from me. Oh my gosh. Can we please stop hitting things? I don't know how low my boat is. I guess it's probably a better thing that I don't know. Oh, why did... Oh, man. If we can get out of here without getting hit by a Deathsquito and dying, or our boat getting destroyed, it'll actually be a miracle. Alright. I'm just gonna hyper focus on driving. I see a Deathsquito right there. I see a Deathsquito right there. I see a Deathsquito right there. Don't aggro him, don't aggro him, don't aggro him, don't aggro him, don't aggro him. Please don't boat myself on the shore. Come on, turn, 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 turn. Get me out of here, get me out of here, get me out of here, get me out of here. Full sails! Away! Not even difficult. I wasn't scared at all. Oh my gosh. Get us out of here. Frick this place. Oh my gosh. Alright. Whew. Oh my gosh. Easy, easy. Indeed. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Wow. That's a huge plains area. Alright, we'll keep following this along here, and I guess we'll just fill out some of our terrain and our map and just see where things are and where they go. I'm wishing I brought a hammer with me. I think I should have probably kept a hammer on me. Oh gosh. Just like plains on both sides. Wait, what is that over there? I see like a little kind of squared off building. Do you guys see that? It's like a little squared off building up there. I don't know what that is. Huh. Okay. Oh no, there's a shark. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Get some distance in between me and it. Okay, so this goes on to the backside of the mountains that we were exploring earlier. It's so weird to see plains, mountain, and swamp like in one area. Whoa, those mountains over there are huge. I don't understand how my boat is not just filling with water. Nature's crazy. True. Nature be wild. Imagine touching grass. Imagine going outside. That's why we don't go outside. It's filled with sharks, and goblins, and zombies, and mosquitoes the size of a basketball. No thanks. Basically Australia. Australia, you really live like this? That's wild. I saw... Oh, don't bring up the gnats again. Man, you're gonna make me just, like, start involuntarily feeling like they're on me. Ugh. Like, I saw this video of this lady who's, like, living in Australia. And she's, like, getting into her car. And she's like, I see you. And I was like, what is she talking about? And then what I can only describe is a spider the size of, like, basically your hand. It was, like, tucked down inside the inner, like, door latch of her car. And she's like, I see you. And when she said, I see you, like, the spider, it was like it knew it was being talked to. So it, like, basically what looks like this hand grip size spider just, like, reaches up and looks over, like, the edge of, like, her inner door handle of where it was, like, tucked in there. And I'm like, nope. That car belongs to the spider now. You might as well just hand him the keys and give him the title. That's his car now. He's driving himself to work. Like, I'm not really... Like, I don't have arachnophobia, but when spiders get to a certain size, I only think of two options. Get the flamethrower, or get the heavy flamethrower. I just think of that 40K meme. Brother, get the flamer. The heavy flamer. Okay, so I guess this wraps around and eventually takes me back home? I guess it leads to the ocean? Okay. Well, Motor's over there. I'm still a while off from going after Motor. Alright, let me take this route, I guess back here? Glad you never had TikTok during the giant spider filter jump scare. Oh hey, it's one of those island things. It'd be nice if I had a pick on me. No, leaving the pick home was probably the right call, though. I did almost die. Yeah, again, I'm not scared of spiders. I just don't like them when they get to a certain size. But I think that's a pretty normal reaction, honestly. Like, once a spoder is big enough that it can, like, basically wear blue jeans, like, nah. Nah. It's time to go back. It's time to go back. I don't know where we're going back to, but we just need to go back to the land where spiders can't wear blue jeans. All I want now is to get these onions home. That's all I want. I want to get home in one piece and get these onions. At least I... Okay, well, you know, this wasn't a total waste of a trip, because what I can do now that I know that this boss is here, I can just basically go this route. I can go backtrack, and then go back up to here. Oh, man, it's always so scary, though, doing this. This boss is actually in such an inconvenient location, though. Because here's the thing. The safest place for me to go across is, like, here. And almost to build a boat and then go across, but, like, that's not great either. And the other thing, too, is me going through this little narrow strait here of the plains. I am just so lucky that Deathsquito was not, like, closer than where he was. I don't know what to do now. The One Piece is real. That's true. One Piece is, in fact, real. That is true. And I feel like we may all live, maybe, long enough to see the ending of One Piece. If your entire existence was to be killed, would you live someplace convenient? You know what, Jolly? You bring up a fine point. I also have these... You know what? Let me see if there is... I have some of these other little places with the other little mini-bosses, but they're... Man, they are in Narnia in comparison to where I am. I did make a trip off-stream all the way down to here, which was, like, the Good Plains, which is a big area. They're so far. Here comes the smolder. Alright, never mind. How is this my fast boat? It makes no sense. There's no part of this is the fast boat. I categorically reject any notion that this is the fast boat. This does not feel like the fast boat. This feels like the slow boat. Bruh. One Piece is in the last saga. It's close to over. How long has One Piece been going on for? Like 20 years? Has it been that long? I don't know how long it's been. But I know One Piece started like a long time ago. 15 years, maybe? I can't imagine writing a manga for 20 years. Oh, 25 years. Wow. That is crazy. I can't imagine writing a manga for 25 years and then, like, what do you do when you retire? Like, you've literally done something, like, almost your entire life. So, like, what do you do after that? I imagine the depression would be so difficult to deal with because, like, this, like, Oda, when he retires, if he doesn't pick up something new, right? Like, what are you gonna do? Because, like, human beings are, like, really, really good at, like, forming habits, you know? And if your habit is work, you know? Like, what are you gonna do when suddenly that comes to an end? That has to be so jarring. I think he's working on a monster spinoff on the world of One Piece. Interesting. I feel like his best thing to do is to not retire. I think his best thing to do would just to be working on something else. What does any other retired person do? People who retire usually don't like retirement. Or at least that's what I've heard from most people. Like, human beings are made to work. You're made to have purpose. You're made to, like, to do and be productive and like craft and build and achieve and create and labor. Like you're made basically, well, yeah, to just do things. I don't think people are ever, like, happy when they're sedentary, you know? I think that's why a lot of people, like, when they retire, they're just, like, they become miserable. Retirement doesn't mean sedentary, though. For a lot of people, they become sedentary. My Nana loves being retired. Yeah, I think Jolly's right, though. I think just having some hobbies or crafts or some sort of activities, something to keep them, like for example, if I was ever in a position where I was, like very, very wealthy, right? My existence would be to, like, better other people, right? To like, either through charity work or through something, right? Like, I want to be active. I never want to just sit down and just totally just engage in, like, any kind of, like, you know, just self-involved hobby. He doesn't just have to maintain his employments and gets to pursue passions. Yeah, that's what it comes down to. Like, people need to be productive, utilizing their skills and labors so that they, you know, continue to be, you know, engaged, I guess, if that makes sense. I have worked the sub numbers to pay off my debt. The science is impossible. Wait, I have worked the sub numbers to pay off my debt. The science is impossible? I don't know what you mean by science is impossible. You mean the math doesn't math? I've never equated retirement with being sedentary. I think a lot of people end up in that situation, Jelly. I think a lot of people, like, they're like, oh, I just want to take it easy. And then they retire, and then they get really depressed because they're like, oh, like, I don't have, like, maybe their hobbies just don't engage them, or maybe what they thought was going to be, like, their idea of retirement, it turns out to be, like, not what they wanted. Returned after submitting another college report. Let's go. Finally! Oh my gosh, we made it home. Holy moly. That was actually a crazy trip. Okay, let me get these back in my inventory. Let's see how low my boat was. Do I want to know? Oh, we were okay. I thought it was going to be, like, way worse. I don't think it's take it easy, but I think people who end up lost because their whole identity and their career... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, so with Oda, right? His entire identity... And it's hard not to do that, right? Like, especially, like, when you are a content creator to his degree, right? Especially when you've been doing things for, I mean, 25 years. Like, the entire world... Like, imagine being in a position where you create a beloved franchise that people have followed passionately for 25 years. And then people every week expect you to put out new content that keeps them engaged for 25 years, and you get good at it, and you build up a successful franchise, and then it comes to an end. And now you're like, well, now what? That would be super rough, I think. Take a look at Discord to see my continent. Oh, I will, for sure. Man, it feels good to be home. Holy cow. I mean, is what I'm saying making sense? Like, I've only had one job in my entire life that I've really, actually, truly loved, right? And I know for me, even for me in a microcosm, when I left that job, I was so sad. And there are a lot of days that I think about that job very fondly, and I wish, man, I wish I could be back in that job, like doing that job again. So I can only imagine how it feels when you are, you know, I can only imagine how it feels like when you do it for, like, so much longer, because it does become part of your identity. Why did you leave? My job was just no longer a good fit, I guess is my best explanation. So okay, let me put, I think at some point I'm gonna need to move my trophies upstairs. Kind of running out of room here faster than I thought. All right, and let me put. But I would definitely say that job is genuinely. I've never had another job. I guess a real, like, I guess like if we're getting real here, a real fear of mine is never finding another job that I actually truly love. Because I've never had another job before where I just genuinely, actually, I don't need this. I woke up every single day and I thought to myself, I can't wait to go to my job. I know that is such an insane thing for the average person to think. I can't think of very many people who genuinely have ever even told me in their lifetime, like, man, I can't wait to go to my job. Because 99% of people's jobs are arduous and they either hate their coworkers or they hate their boss or they hate how the job has transitioned into something that, like, originally maybe they felt passion for and to do, and now it's just become a means to an end. Yeah. What I'm baffled is the number of people who stay in companies for decades without moving up. There's a huge transition now for people who, how do I explain this? There's a big transition now for people like the younger millennials, or not even younger millennials, but like your average millennial now has escaped that mindset. They just say, "Hey, I'm gonna stay at this job for 3 years max, and if they don't give me like a pay compensation raise, I'm gonna apply to some other place." And then people are just repeating that process probably about every 3 years now. And if they don't get an adequate raise, they literally just apply somewhere else and they will get a job. And that is the fastest way for them to snowball their careers to much, much higher pay than what they started with. Because here's the thing, the companies a lot of times are run by boomers who only complain about there's no loyalty in a company when they don't treat their employees with that loyalty. Like, they expect loyalty, but they don't give it in return. And then they act all baffled and surprised Pikachu face when people just leave or quit or don't put in 110% effort. It's just how it is. It's just how it is. Companies are only as loyal to people as their profit margins dictate that they need to be. That's it. They don't treat there's no dignity in the workforce for employers to have accountability, number one, or number two, they need to, how do I explain this? They need to obviously treat people better. That's just a given. But their expectations for what, like for example, like during COVID, right? A lot of people wanted to work from home, and they've proven that they can work from home, and they've proven that they can work from home successfully and still maintain the same amount of productivity. And then people got comfortable working from home for so many various reasons. You don't have to pay transportation costs. You don't need to come into an office for something that could be a quick Zoom meeting, and so many other reasons. And it allows them to focus on their mental health. It allows them to focus on their home life. It allows them to focus on so many other things that allow us to be human. And companies are insisting now, they're like, oh, well, you need to come back to work. Well, why? You're just putting hardships on people for no good reason. You're not being accommodating. Like, there's just so many things that go on and on and on that just speak to the degree that companies are disconnected with people, is what it comes down to. They're just disconnected. They are incredibly ignorant of how the average person is working and living their life, and yet they expect nothing but endless gratification of their own needs while putting the needs of their employees not on a priority. It's crazy. Some people do not know what their experience and knowledge are worth, so they stay in the same position. No, of course not. And and companies will openly try to, like, you know, it's illegal, by the way, in so many places. If let me tell you this, chat. If a company that you get hired at tells you that they have a policy in place that says you are not to discuss your salary with other people, that is a very good indication that you should not be at that company. Because the reality is, they're not wanting people to talk about how much they're getting paid because they don't want people organizing to make sure that people get a fair distribution of wealth for their services. Because I guarantee if someone finds out that someone else is getting paid far more for basically the exact same job, it's going to cause problems. It's just how it is. Because at the end of the day, if, like, let's just make a quick example. If Jolly and I worked at the same company, right? If she has, I'm not going to say how many years of experience that she has at that company, and then I got hired for the exact same job, right? And I have, let's say, a tenth of much experience as she does, but it turns out that we're making the exact same amount of money, Jolly's gonna be real upset real quick, and for good reason, because guess what? Where is the loyalty that she should be receiving that is compensation from her company for the time and investment that she's put into it? It doesn't exist. It just doesn't exist. Because the company will, in fact, not try put in any more effort than they need to. You know? Like, if you ever get hired at a place, if you hear during the hiring process these words, we're like a family here, you need to look for a different job. You don't want a place that's going to treat you like whatever their definition of, oh, we're like a family here. No, you need to turn around and immediately leave. Because that company is just lying through its teeth. Current culture provides zero incentive to remain at a company for an extended period of time. No. People are wising up, is what it's coming down to. People are knowing that they're putting in the amount of effort that they need to do their job to fulfill that role and nothing else. And it's because we have, like, people who have been in the job market for any period of time have been burned over and over again for, because here's the thing, if you go over and above, all they're going to do is increase your workload, because they're not increasing your pay. They're going to increase your workload. They're going to expect a higher level of performance without the money to show for it. You know, like, there are so many places that, like okay, for example, I feel like this is kind of bordering on politics, and I don't like to do that, but in the past 20 years, how much do you think minimum wage has increased in 20 years? Okay, no, I'll put it like this. 20 years ago, how much money do you think existed in the hands of the wealthiest people? And I'm just going by what's in America, right? 20 years ago, the wealthiest people in the nation had a net worth combined of $5 trillion. Do you know what that amount is? Well, let's just say 25 years later. It's $45 trillion. So we went from people having assets of $5 trillion, which is absurd, to $45 trillion. The discrepancy of wealth, because this is what it is. It's a discrepancy of wealth between the people who are working and actually, because, like, here's the thing, like, economies work based upon the labors and the good that you produce. That's literally how economics work, right? You create labor, and labor has value, and labor produces products, which creates an economy. How's it going, Jack? Let me give you a shout out. But when you don't have people, or when you have people at the very top who are not producing anything, and are just amassing wealth at like no other time in human history, not reinvesting in their companies, not reinvesting in their employees, not paying people fair labor and wages. That's where you end up. You know, because like I think capitalism, don't get me wrong, I think capitalism is one of the greatest structures ever created because it incentivizes competition in a marketplace. Competition in a marketplace is very good. However, the problem with capitalism at late stage capitalism, which is what we're seeing in a lot of places in the world, and I'm not saying that capitalism should be, let me be very clear here, I'm not saying that capitalism should be done away with, because capitalism is the greatest thing basically ever made. The problem is, it's to the degree of the human expectations that they think that you always have to have a chart that starts at the bottom left and continually rises forever. That's not feasible. But yet you have shareholders and you have people who own all these assets and goods who don't ever see an end to how they need to make record profits year after year. Is what it comes down to. It's not sustainable. You cannot produce, because like here's the thing, the amount of goods and services and product and labor can only produce so much, and there is a cap on that, right? But because the way the system is set up now, they've created a funnel of endless wealth to the richest people in the world. And this is not just a problem in the United States, right? I think anyone anywhere who's watching this stream or is listening to this YouTube video knows for a fact that there has been a transfer of wealth generationally that is like no other time in history, right? Elon Musk, I literally just read this today, right? I think for the most part he's a pretty decent dude. Elon Musk just got a bonus of $56 billion. That's a bonus. That's a bonus. When I was working at my old job, do you know what my bonus was for the year? $3,000. And that was an exceptionally good bonus, right? I was ecstatic to get a $3,000 bonus, right? But I also worked my ever-loving butt off to get that. But there's a big difference between $56 billion as a bonus and $3,000. Like, yeah, the discrepancy of wealth is not sustainable. I think, if I had to take a guess, and I'll wrap it up here, we are going to see a reckoning happen, and I don't know what it's going to look like. And it kind of terrifies me. It kind of terrifies me to think what's going to eventually... Because it's eventually something has to give, right? The middle class in most nations in the world is disappearing. It's evaporating. You know? So you got people who are... You got people who are working more hours than ever before for record amounts of low... Because, like, again, in 25 years, how many times has the minimum wage been raised in 25 years? It's like $7 and something in most places. You can't live on $7 and something. By the time you factor in inflation and everything else, $7 is nothing. Most people, on average... Okay, I was just reading this. This is why I'm talking about it. Most people, on average, depending on what you're doing, is spending close to $100 a day just to live. By the time you factor in bills, by the time you factor in food, by the time you factor in transportation costs and insurance and everything else, it's almost $100 a day is what a lot of people are spending. It's not sustainable. It's not sustainable because guess what? You don't have people, like, not everyone has a college degree. Not everyone's making over $50,000 a year. And in a lot of places, $50,000 a year is not a lot of money. And that's the crazy part. I remember when I was younger thinking, hey, if I could get a job making $50,000 a year, that would be incredible. But there are people who are making over $100,000 a year that are struggling. And it's not a matter of poor money management. It's just a matter of the buying power of the dollar, specifically in my nation, has just plummeted. It's just plummeted. When you have people who are a lot of like the leaders of large industries now, right? Like actual boomers, basically, right? The actual boomers could work a full-time job at Burger King and own a home and a car. That's the difference. And those same people who are in charge of the jobs and industry and the policy making, specifically in my country, they're out of touch because they're still making policy that says, just pull yourself up by your bootstraps and work harder and you can make yourself a good life. I'm sorry, with what? It just doesn't work. It just doesn't work because the buying power of the dollar is down astronomically so. It's just, I don't know. I wish I had the answer of what it's gonna happen or whatever, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, pull yourself up with what? Like, you don't have anything to pull yourself up with. A lot of people just say, like, the thought of, or the mindset of, just work incredibly hard. Everyone already is working incredibly hard. People are struggling. People are in record amounts of debt. People are dealing with inflation. People, I mean, my goodness, people have not even recovered from COVID years later. You know, like, there's a lot of challenges ahead of us as far as a society goes. And for people to have the audacity to say, just work harder, or when I was your age, I needed to do this, is just a clear siren call of ignorance at this point, is what it comes down to. I'm sorry, I know I'm ranting here at this point, but I guess, I'm concerned about what is going to be the future, because, like, the idea is that you want to leave, and I think this applies for everyone, everywhere, right? You want to leave the world a better place for your children going forward, right? Like, you want to be thinking that the decisions that you're making, whether they're financial or political or in your society or in your community or in your nation or wherever you are, that you're leaving the world a better place for the people who come after you. Because the idea is to make things better going forward, so eventually that people can live in a world that doesn't have the same struggles and challenges that they encountered. And it seems like the people outside this, because it doesn't matter what side of the aisle you stand on here politically, whether you're Democrat or you're Republican or whether you're independent or whatever, I'm not even talking about that. The people who have been making policy, I can say here in America, for certain, in the past 40 years, because what's insane, we don't have term limits here. So the same people who have been making the same insane policies for 40 flippin' years are the ones responsible for all this garbage, and they still refuse to retire because they're obsessed with power. And they're just making policies that only benefit themselves. Like, it's crazy. It's actually crazy. And I kind of wonder, like I said, at a certain point, it's gotta, this is a long explanation to say, something is going to bring about either a collapse on a scale that we can't comprehend. Like, I'm talking like Great Depression 2.0, but on steroids. Or what's worse is the divide between wealth and power, which is basically the same thing, will become to the point that you're either going to have super extremes. You're going to have the absolute destitute poor, and then the ultra rich. And I feel like, scarily enough, that's where we're headed. Because if we're not already, like, on the cusp of it. And I don't know what to do to turn that around. Because at some point somewhere, like, okay, my history teacher in college always taught me one thing, right? And it stays with me to this day, right? A civilization only lasts as long until you have a revolution. But the only way that you have a revolution is when people miss 3 meals. That's it. That's the only difference between having any kind of society and no society at all, is when people miss 3 meals. That's it. And you think like, oh, pray, that's crazy. No, that's actually true. If you have a society where people can literally not afford to feed their children or feed themselves and they miss 3 meals, you have complete collapse of society. And the last time I checked, this is not a problem just here in America. I'm seeing problems in France. I'm seeing problems in Russia. I'm seeing problems in well, everywhere. Like everywhere. Record amounts of rent, record amounts of prices for food, and that's the biggest thing here. Like when you've gotten to the point like you can't buy housing anywhere too. Housing's insane. I just got done watching a video here on how people in Canada, they literally just can't afford homes, is what it comes down to. They can't afford homes, period. And here in America, you have massive corporations like BlackRock and other places that are buying up like tens of millions of homes, raising the rent up, and then making them unaffordable. Like that's how it's coordinated is what it comes down to. It's not like this is not coordinated is what it comes down to. It is coordinated. You have too many people and too many powerful organizations that are looking to squeeze every last penny out of everyone. And it's evil is what it comes down to. Anyway, all right, I need to stop talking about this. I'm trying to keep it light. I'm trying to. There's a reason I don't talk about politics and stuff. It's very doom pill, you know, and I don't want to be about that. But it is an important topic to acknowledge, and I do know that there are people there's people struggling. Yeah, fast food is a luxury now. It's crazy. Like McDonald's, I have not eaten at fast food literally in probably like 15 years. It was already expensive back when I was like buying it, right? And now McDonald's gets so close. McDonald's has lost its place. You know what McDonald's used to be? McDonald's used to be the place, it was not good food. You didn't look forward to eating McDonald's. You ate McDonald's because you were hungry and you wanted something cheap. If you had a couple dollars in your wallet, you're like, no, I will roll by McDonald's, get like a greasy hamburger that tastes like it's been sitting under a heating lamp for 3 hours, but you didn't care because it was like $1 something, and you didn't feel like cooking. But now McDonald's is like $10 or something absurd. It's wild. Some U.S. companies are hiring C cashiers, administration employees working through a screen. Yeah, exactly. No, that's a great point, Octavia. There's a lot of places that they're just seeking to exploit other people in the world for their cheap labor and pay them pennies so that money printer go burr. You know, like they want to make sure that, you know, they're not interested in paying someone a living wage is what it comes down to. They're not interested in equality. They're not interested in bettering the human condition. They are interested in taking care of themselves and their immediate family and friends. That's it. So basically this gets summed up with the problem with late stage capitalism is the human condition known as greed. That's just as simple as can be. The human condition known as greed. And which is so crazy because like I watch a streamer like Ludwig, right? Ludwig literally just sold one of his companies that he could have sold for millions of dollars. And guess what? He sold it for $2. And he relinquished his ownership. And you know what he said during his video? He goes, I have gotten to a point in my life where I have enough money. He goes, I spent $4,000 on a tungsten cube, and I don't think about it. He goes, I am blessed beyond belief, and since I'm at this point now, I don't need more money. That's the mindset we need for people once you have, like, when is enough enough? Right? How many billions do you need to be comfortable? How many billions do you need to take care of yourself and set up enough money? Well, I'll tell you right now. Do you know how much money well, this is before inflation. Do you know how much money you needed previously to be financially set for life? And not ever have to work a day in your life, and you set it up so that your children's children will be wealthy? You needed $5.5 million. The amount of money, as long as you invest it, would generate you around $500,000 a year for life. You don't need more than that. You certainly don't need more than that. And heck, I think it's like, what did they say? There was a study like people after like when they work a job, if they make more than like a certain amount, you really can't tell any exponential difference between like your quality of life. Because here's the reality, right? Everyone lives in either an apartment or they live in a home of some sort, right? The only difference between your home and someone else's home who's fabulously wealthy is they just live in a slightly nicer box. That's it. You have food on your plate, you have gas in your tank so you can go places, and you have a roof over your head. As long as you're healthy, you don't need hardly anything else. Oh my gosh. Stupid billionaires. Stupid greedy people. Not only did he sell it for $2, he sold it for $2 to the people that work for that company. Yeah, exactly. Good guy Ludwig. That is someone who is an example of someone who is very self-aware, and it's rare because a lot of people who become fabulously wealthy, the problem is when you hang out with other people who are fabulously wealthy, you lose sight of reality because you always become, most people become an echo chamber of people that they surround themselves with. This is just true in life. And I know a lot of people say like, oh, they won't change me. It absolutely will change you, because people who you associate with are either going to make you better or they're going to pull you down. 100%. It doesn't matter how much of a strong character you have, because that's just how humans work. I know for a fact, because I used to for a while. Oh, thank you. I used to, thank you, Anonymous. I used to hang around some people who were really bad. And I thought to myself, gosh, this sounds so cringe. I thought, I can change them. And guess what? I started acting more like them over time. And then I had this realization moment of, man, I'm not changing them. I'm not making a difference here. And so the best thing to do in that moment of realization is to, separate yourself from that situation. So this is a long explanation, chat, to say, be with people who you see have value. People who are going to encourage you, people who are going to push you to be better, people who are going to love you well, is what it comes down to. Like, I want the people that I'm involved with in my life, I want to make their lives better and not a burden, Sea-Dog is doing charity streams all the time. Dude, I love Sea-Dog. What an actual... Like, Sea-Dog is such a Chad. He's raised so much money for charity. It's wild.
I don't remember signing up for this class.
Okay.
Where's the syllabus?
You know what? Fine. I'm done. Alright. I'm done. Fine. I'm sorry. I get passionate about some things, and then I don't talk about things for like 2 years on stream, and then finally it all comes spilling out at once.
Do I have to turn in homework?
Jolly, you can't even reach the drywall board. I don't want to hear it. Alright, fine wood, eyes, circling cores, ancient seed.
Will I be graded on attendance?
Don't talk to me, criminal. You're just gonna make me laugh, and I'm gonna... No! 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 Be quiet. Spray. Where am I doing? Thesis defense. There are things that I could talk about for hours, okay? There are things that, listen, I am, how do I say this? I am there are things that interest me, right? There are things that I am passionate about.
Do I have to get permission to go to the bathroom?
All right. You know what? You know what? I don't think I have a station here. I think I need to make one.
Please say there's no group project.
Are you still going on about this? Jolly, be quiet. Brat. Oh, my Lanta. Alright, I think I'm gonna put it, like, right here. Jolly, you're being a troll. Actual troll.
You lectured for like 45 minutes.
I don't
I can
care!
make a few jokes.
There are things... You know what?
I'm the one art kid. Please don't make everyone want to pair up with me for an art project.
I absolutely would pair up with Oil, because she's the only one who can draw anything. Oil, if we have an art project, I'm 100% asking you to basically carry me through it.
Can you just bring in a video next time?
There's no video. It's just me. Alright, you know what? Those were really...
Can I request a substitute teacher?
Quiet, chat! You're making me feel bad. I'm sorry, the one time I have some insightful thoughts and people are just like, be quiet, Prey! Be a Viking instead. That's what we want. We don't want any intellectual conversation. We just want you to die so we can make fun of you. Alright. Cool!
Let him cook, chat. He's cooking.
I am cooking. Or at least I'm trying to. Add onion seeds. Wait. There we go. Oh no! Wait, why are ancient seeds planting? No, 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 no! Wait, that's actually really bad. Oh no! No! Wait! No! Bad! Oh, frick. Hang on, I can fix this. Oh, can I just think I just have to chop it down. Can I request a substitute teacher? You know what? You know what, chat? This is why I don't like talk about things, because everyone just like teases me. You know what? It's messed up. You guys got me messed up right now.
Fight me.
Fight me. I'd fight you, but it hurts my knees to get down that low. All right, you have a good night, Octavia. I'm sorry you had to deal with Jolly shenanigans. It went here, and then I think I can just, what is it? Expand the radius a bit. What? What are you whatting? I'm saying I have to make myself short to get down to you.
Scammers and how to weed them out.
Oh gosh, yeah. Man, art scammers are the worst. They get on our Discord. They're like, we got roaches is what they're like little roaches, chat. That's what it is. They are actually the worst. I don't need these anymore. These are duplicates. Alright, well, you know what? We got some onions growing, so it's gonna be like a couple cycles, and then, yeah, we should be good. I need to redesign some things in here. I'm almost even thinking about taking down this, like, fence. You know what, chat? You make me feel bad about being interested in things. I need to make a proper, like, portal hub at some point as well. Black Forest, let's move this as well.
They always DM me asking if I want to commission I am the artist.
Right? That's got to be even worse, honestly. It's always so awkward for me because, like, when someone joins the Discord, I'm always like, you know what's my first thought? Because, like, my brain is actually like a golden retriever. I was like, oh, hello, new friend, welcome in. And then it turns out that I get like a DM or someone in my community is like, oh, can I interest you in this? And I'm like, no, not like this.
I like pretext lectures, helps me learn. Fenry noted.
Oh, thanks. I like learning about things and being aware of things and try to educate myself the best that I can. But unfortunately, some of the things that are going on are just they're very doom-pilled is what it really comes down to. So there's a reason I don't talk about them. Alright, let's move this one. Gonna spin that wheel? Alright, have a good one, Oil. I hope your shift goes by quickly.
No, don't get him started again.
No, I'm done talking for now. I'm just gonna be quiet. I'm just gonna play the game. Shop. Okay. Or, no, I think it was trade. It was trade. I really need that mod that, like, allows you to, like, connect them all through, like, one spot. Black Forest. What? Why isn't it showing up? Oh, is it on the wrong side? Hang on. Oh, it was on the wrong side. There we go. A little bit of organization. That way I know where I'm going. Why does it have to clip in like this? This is why we can't have nice things. There we go. That way when I'm running up at a glance, I can see what's what. Alright. This is getting a little bit better. I do want to build a dedicated... I was thinking about building a dedicated portal area, like somewhere in like my main island structure. We'll see. Okay. Speaking of building things... I'm kind of thinking about moving trophies up here. I don't know yet. Maybe like wrapping them around the walls or something. I don't know. I'm kind of running out of room in a basement down here. My buddy's house burned down, and so I stuck a sign in front of the rebel that says so-and-so's hopes and dreams. That is absolutely savage. You know what, Jolly? I was expecting to invite you to my world at some point. But I know you would do the same thing. Because you're a villain. Wow, we got a lot of iron. I did spend like a couple hours off stream farming though. Actual villain, Jolly. Ooh, that's looking better. I wish I had more like 500 or 1,000 iron, but it's a start. Yeah, I think we're 100% gonna have to, like, start figuring something out. Maybe I'll make, like, a box for my trophies. Because this is taking up a lot of premium space on the walls. Because these lower denomination items are, you know, they're just kind of taking up a lot of room. That's okay. That's a long-term plan anyway. Okay, what do I want to do now? I would like to go... back. You know what I probably need to do? I probably need to go to the swamp, right? And then hunt, let me see how many trophies I have. I could specifically hunt the ghosts, and then see if that's what I need, because I don't think... Okay, so I have 2 Wraith trophies. I don't know how many I need to actually summon it in, though. I'm kind of obsessed with killing this thing now. I think I'm gonna need more. Because I got time to kill until my onions grow. It's gonna be a couple cycles anyway. Because I can't just, like, use the onions that I get right away. I have to, turn them back into seeding plants, and then collect the seeds, and then restart this process all over again. How am I doing? You know what? Speaking of supplies... Didn't I have, like, medium healing? Yeah. Let's get some of these going. Long ago, when I have unlocked something, I find iron, I will immediately unlock blueprints. It depends on what you find. So once you, how it'll work, girl, is basically once you have the actual iron in your inventory, things will start to unlock. But keep in mind, you may not necessarily be able to use what you unlock until you build the appropriate crafting table that can utilize it. So once you smelt it into a bar and you pick it up for the first time, things will start to unlock. Alright, let's throw this in here. We need more coal. Which means that we need more wood. Oh, man. Alright. I think I still have some down here. Gosh, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of wood is just not enough. I also need gem. Oh man, there's actually so many things I need. I need gems. I need coal. You know what? Wasn't there that other thing that we never checked out as well? Wasn't there like that? Yeah. You know what? We could go with this shrine too. You know what? Let me take care of my coal situation. I'll get this set up so that in the future when I need to smelt, this will be taken care of. And then we'll go check out the shrine. Because at this point I'm just kind of like, I'm burning time until we can get onions. And onions is going to take a little while. I like how she says something every time. She's like, yeah. She just sounds like a Muppet. Also, you know what, Jolly? Maybe you can explain something to me. What is the difference between the different comfort levels? Does it just give you a higher bonus, or does it just means that your rested bonus lasts longer? You know what? I'm just gonna absolutely get schloated. I'm tired of buying wood and then burning through it. I think it's the longer the rested, but don't know what it actually does. I think rested bonus affects your stamina, your health regeneration. In fact, if I can look right, yeah. So the rested buff gives you 50% health regeneration, 100% stamina regeneration, and 100% magic regeneration. All my hard-earned gold. No. Okay, I think I'm full on wood. Actually, know what? Not full on wood yet. Or I've built absolutely every crack and cranny and crevice that I can with wood. Who needs to chop wood when I can buy it? Oh gosh, I'm as bad as the billionaires I was just ranting about. How's it going, Mr. Mystery? Alright. This should give us more than a few coal. Ah, that's more like it. Alright. How you doing today, Mr. Mystery? Hope you're doing well. You came in just in time to avoid the rant. Comfort just increases the length of the rested buff. Ah, okay. So, you get a longer duration of it. That's cool. Uh-oh. Is this fire gonna spread and catch my portals on fire? This may not be a good place for this. I was kind of hoping the fire would spread. You missed a rant. Yeah, you missed a pretty legendary rant. I talked about things for like 45 minutes. But here's the thing. It affects us all. And I want people to be okay. I want people to be okay. And there are things that I do think about. I mean, obviously I don't talk about politics and religion and whatever, because they're incredibly divisive issues, you know? But there are things that affect people and that sort of thing, so... I don't think this is close enough. Come here! Oh, too soon. Oh, no. Just in time. Perfect. Yeah. Oh, maybe not. Was too soon. Alright, come here. Excellent. Don't talk about politics, but please talk about... Okay, listen. You're not wrong. There's a reason why I don't talk about them. Okay? There is a reason I don't talk about them. They're too divisive. Alright, cool. I don't know why, but every single box in a video game, like, anytime it has something to do with it, I always organize it from, like, left to right, top down, almost like I'm reading a book. It's just how my brain says, like, it needs to be, like, like, organized, if that makes sense. Okay. Let me go... Let's go to the swamp now that it's getting dark. I don't know what's the best arrows to use versus wraiths. You do organize yourself in the same way? Let's go. That's just how I've always, like, thought it should be organized. That's how I do it. I don't know if I have any of the... Did I make any of these little fire arrows? Piercing and lightning. I don't know what's best versus the wraiths. I know what I may need to do. I could probably make fire. Oh, I could make some frost arrows. Maybe those work good. You know, we could try it. I don't know what the wraiths are weak to. I miss my perfect gems, chat. Oh, I miss them so much. Oh? Is this the run? Speed run? Oh! Can I make you a Draugr? I can. I can make all kinds of stuff in the Silver Age. I can make one right here. Look at it. Alright, let's go to the swamp and we'll try out our frost arrows. I want to see if I can kill these wraiths so I can get some of the trophies from them. It's weird that I'm actively hunting them now. It used to be just like openly avoiding them. I don't see any immediately around me. You know what I need real quick? Hang on, I almost forgot. I actually have the perfect thing for this. I crafted this the other day and I didn't realize. I wasn't sure what it was for. But, I need to grab it real quick. Organization is shove stuff in a chest and find it later. Oh my gosh, you sound like my teammate Roast. Oh, that just makes me upsetty spaghetti. He's such a hoarder. I love Roast, but man, there are just days that, like, I just want to... I just want to hit him with an uppercut. Oh, Roast, if you're listening to this, I love you, buddy, but holy cow, you have got to learn some box management. Roast is my teammate when we play Rust, and his mindset when it comes to storing things is, hey, that's an empty box with a clearly defined label that someone has spent hours sorting. Let's just cram everything into it, and then someone else will take care of it. Oh, it makes my eye twitch. Oh, it makes my eye twitch. Organization comes later when you have a base, but here's the thing, we did have a base at that point, and things were established, and he's just like, nah. Oh, great. Whoa! No way, Jose. That's an elite. That's like an 8-star enemy right there. Frick that. Where are the wraiths? Normally they're like floating around in the air. This cape I have on gives me poison resistance, I think. I've never actually tested it. This is kind of my beta test of it. Oh, there's a wraith. I don't know if these frost arrows work versus the wraith. We'll see. I hit it. Oh, yeah. They seem to be doing pretty good. Oh, actually, you know what? Can you poison me real quick? I actually want to test this. There you go. Blob. Okay, yeah, it does give me a poison resistance. Okay. That's good. Oh, gosh. Get out of here. I don't know if the Wraith actually dropped anything. I don't know where it died at. I probably should have been paying more attention, but... It's currently things on the ground here that are requiring my attention. Ooh, loot. Oh gosh. I'm trying not to destroy these spawners, because, like, I had a plan later on to use them. So I'm trying to kind of keep them in check. I have ADHD and I can remember. Oh, man. I wish I had, like, a photographic memory for things. One of the reasons why I have to stay organized in real life is because, like, I can't ever remember where I put anything. It's also a big reason why I'm playing, like, a modded playthrough, because it eliminates a lot of that, effort that you have to put into memorization and all that. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this cape that I picked up is like a, it gives you poison resistance, which I think is to the same degree of the poison resistance that you get from, drinking like a potion. It's like the equivalent of like the wolf pelt cape, I think. Except for it's for the swamp. Which is actually kind of nice. It means that I don't necessarily have to craft as many of the, poison resist potions. Alright. The only downside is I can't wear it with my backpack as well. So I lose a lot of storage opportunities. Oh, there's one. Ooh. You just one-shot that guy? I think he dropped something. Wait, did he? Well, he dropped some chains. Just kind of hoping to get a trophy off of him, but apparently not. Ow. Lee. Wow, that did a lot of damage. Well, what's up with our drop rate? We're seeming like we're getting a lot of boxes all of a sudden. Woo. Sully! What's going on, buddy? Sorry, I'm trying to keep one eye on the game and one eye on chat. Ooh, there's a wraith. Okay, that's what we want. No, it just became daytime and he disappeared. Oh. Oh no, not like this. Oh gosh, no stamina. Also not like this. Ooh. What? did you come from? Oh, you can go up the tree. That's awkward. In a holiday? I hope you can come and hang out with... I can't give you a holiday there, Sully. But I can provide a place where you can just vibe and not have to think about your problems for a little bit. At least that's what I try to do anyway. Oh man. What is that? Onyx. A valuable stone. Oh, we can sell that for money. That's cool. Money, money, money. More than enough for you? Good. That's what we want. We want people to have a place where they can vibe. Well, frick. I did not get... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Wait. Can I block this guy? Dude, he's got a sword that's bigger than me. Wait, I'm feeling very scared right now. No, 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 no. I don't like it. That's giving me like heart palpitations. I don't like that at all. What is happening here? Oh, you're just a regular one. I can take care of you. I brought my weeder, my weed eater. Ooh. Yes! Call me the weed whacker.
Just so I don't forget, here is my once a stream.
Oh, yeah. Okay. You know what? I was having such a good day. I was having, you know what? I thought I was going to be able to go an entire day, ow, without hearing that. But here we are, chat. Thank you for bringing me back to reality. Also, Sid kept saying that... Saying what? Baboon? I don't know what he means by baboon. Like he was calling you a baboon? I don't know what that means. So I just realized I put some glass in here, but it's not clipping in here very well. Maybe I need to clip it on this side.
Hey, I'm sorry for giving you a hard time.
Oh, frick.
You're allowed to have thoughts and opinions
Thank you.
Not just be a Roomba gamer.
Thank you. I appreciate that, Jolly. I do have thoughts and opinions. I do have thoughts and opinions. And feelings? We only have 2.
You're handsome, Prey. I love you.
Oh, thank you so... You know what, Sully? I appreciate you. I appreciate you, friend. I'm not allowed to... Okay, and back to reality. You know what? You know what? You know what, Jolly? You should take some Fenry notes on what Sully just said, okay? Sully is doing the right thing by being kind. You should be kind, chat. Basically, however Jolly treats me, treat me the opposite of that. Oh, Jolly, I know you're jealous. Look at my iron. What are you dotting? All right, Jolly. All right. You know what? I can't. Oh, okay. I can't tease you back. I see. I see. I see. Luxurious head of hair. Okay, Jolly. I see what you did there. It's because you said do what I said the opposite. Okay. You're okay. You know what? What the? know what, Jolly? I'm gonna join your world and burn your house down. How about that? How about that? Man, can you imagine? That's like a friendship ending. That's an actual friendship ending moment. Like if Jolly joined my worlds and pulled out a torch, I'd be like, no. I don't think so. What do I do now? I'm kind of like hard stuck on going like I'm kind of obsessing with this thing here. What do I do? I kind of thought I was just gonna like go over there and like easy peasy lemon squeezy like take care of it, but apparently not. What do I do? Exactly, Jack. The room is on fire. Everything is on fire. My plans are on fire. I could get more silver. More silver is probably a good idea. More silver is always a good idea, honestly. I'm kind of waiting on onions is what this comes down to. Like, all of my progress is hinging on onions. And I can't get onions to grow any faster. How far along are they? Yeah, they're growing. Actually, you know what? I just realized there's Black Forest here. So even though technically this is like Mistlands, which is really scary, and there's plains right here, which is very scary, I could technically run like here, along here, and then run through the swamp and fight this guy like that. I think I'm gonna have to go back with time for exploration. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking about that. I'm either thinking about heading in a boat. I'll probably hop in my big boat out and maybe fill out some more of my map. Trying to decide. I haven't gone to the west very far. We could see what's going on over like by motor, which is not a bad idea. All right, you know what? Let's do that. Let me just refill back up on stuff. You know what I'm actually gonna do? You know what? I'm gonna take my good food. Honk it. Honk it. Take some potions, take that. We'll take all the things. Can I make any... You know what I should have been done? I should have been hunting foxes as well. That way I can make a lot more of these mixed grills. Also, can someone explain to me how we're making ice cream in a cauldron that's bubbling? One of these things is not like the other. Is this done yet? Still fermenting. Not ready yet. Dry ice? Oh, you think so? Maybe. I wanted to do more fishing, but my fishing excavation... Or, what am I trying to say? My fishing excursions, I guess? Have not been going well the last couple times we tried them. Video game logic. No, you're not wrong. Alright, let's hop in my boat. Honk it. I probably need to make a portal over here to my dock at some point as well. That's probably a smart call. You know, if I was actually being productive, I would have, like, cleared out all this and flattened it out. Gonna head back to work. See y'all later. See you later, Sully. You have a good one. Thanks for calling me handsome. I need compliments in my life. I don't think people realize how very infrequently men actually get a compliment. And then when we get one, we just like, I will treasure you forever. I will treasure you until the day I die. Remember that one time someone said something vaguely nice to us? I will hold on to that thought. It's like Peter Pan with his happy little thoughts. Alright. It's time for... Ow. Ah! Exploring. It's because dudes are way totally gross, we just don't get compliments very often, especially from strangers in public. Especially from strangers in public. I don't think people understand too often that, like, the dynamic of being, like, a guy, especially, like, in the world, is so difficult to navigate. You don't want to be too friendly, because if you're too friendly, then people just think you're, like, a creepy weirdo. So most of the time when you're trying to be, like, really nice, like, it just comes across weird. You know what? Brayton, I just realized something. Friendo. Let's name the ship after you. You can be Brayton. Perfect! I think someone who has been with us for 18 months, right? I think we should name our biggest Giga Chad ship after you. I think that makes sense. Jolly's got a ship. The Defenders are named after the shipping ship.
Nice.
And you can be our big ship. I think that makes sense. I think that maths. Let's head over to where Motor's at and see what he's doing. Oh, it's actually nice having wind behind you. Is this what it's like to actually sail and have a good time? Fantastic. That's what we love to see. Drop in on Motor? No, I'm just gonna kind of explore Motor's general vicinity and see. Because the other thing too, we do have a Howling Cavern over there as well, which I'm not exactly sure what that is. So I think that's a quest marker for the trader chick. So I think that means that there's something in here. So I'll probably pop over there, see what's going on there. But yeah, I want to see what's going on with Motor. I want to see what's going on with this mountain. I do have at least one egg marked somewhere. Yeah. I have an egg marked here. So maybe when we're exploring his mountain as well, we'll see what's going on. Man, we're going fast. It's almost like get your motor running. Head out on the... Okay, I'm done. I'm done. You know what? I'm done. I'm just gonna stop. Ah, no! Ow! Ah! Ow! Alright, you know what? I deserve that. You're not wrong. Yes! More rim shots. Oh! Actually, I have my pick on me. I don't think I need any of those right now. Real question is, what kind of terrain is here between us and the mountains? If it's plains, that's gonna be... Yeah, if it's the plains, that's gonna be kind of a plane to deal with.
Now I don't feel bad calling you bald.
Okay. Oh, that is plains. Ooh, no. Nope. Wait. How do we get over there? What the honk? I don't feel bad calling you bald. Listen, I can't make jokes. Is that... You know what? I can't make jokes? Alright, you know what? I'll just be a strictly video game bot and not have feelings, not have thoughts, not have dreams. Wind! Yes! Thank you, Captain Planet! Such a hard life. Yeah. I'm glad you understand. Look at the size of that mountain. Holy bananas. That is wild. Does that go inland? I don't think that does. No, that's going back to the plains. No opinions, no jokes, just don't talk, just play games and have your follicle density questions. Right? That's what it feels like. It feels like it's like one step away from dance, monkey, dance. Be our free content, monkey. Entertain us. Die for our amusement. No. Why? Oh. Okay, we're good. Can you imagine if I get like high centered? You know, I gotta stop this. If I get high centered like on the land over here, and the goblins just come over, they're just like, yes, thank you. Dinner is delivered. Who ordered the Uber Eats? There is actually so much plains generation, it's wild. I'm actually glad that I took the big boat. What is this topography right now? I don't pay you to have feelings. I don't pay you at all. Yeah, exactly. That's what it is. I mean, it's free entertainment. It's fine. It's good. It's all right. Well, at least we're filling out our map, which is nice. Got that going for us, which is great. I am having a really good time, though. Despite the fact that people are telling me to be quiet and just play the game and calling me bald and critiquing every decision that I make. Teasing my ability to not build. Other than that, I'm having a great time. Fenricopium. Alright, Jolly, sounds good. And we're out of wind. Great. There's gotta be a... I'm hoping we can go around, like, somewhere here and this will connect in some non-awful way. Whoa, that's a big Draugr. Look at... He's like, don't talk to me or my son ever again. That's what that feels like. This has to be... Oop! Not good. Oh, I don't have any flippin' poison arrows on me. Oh, mistakes were made. Oh, he's actually... Oh, good. He's distracted. He's, like, fighting whatever it is over there. Okay, good. It always happens. I'm getting chased by something, and then the wind's like, oh, hey, I'm gonna choose this time to not be in your favor. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so the terrain generation in this, I gotta say, out of any other map seed I've ever played on, I gotta say, I think this is probably one of my favorite ones. Okay, so this just kind of wraps around as like a little inlet here. This doesn't really go anywhere. No, it's just going into that goblin camp. What the... Okay. Well, one time I'm not paying attention. Oh, it's because the water level's going up and down. Alright. There we go. Catch a little bit of wind. You know what's actually something I wanted to mod into my game that I saw after we had like basically made the list already? They have some like giants, which are pretty cool, that you can they like spawn into different areas and stuff. It looked really neat. I thought about installing it, but I didn't this time. Didn't have enough time to do a lot of the testing. Ah! What did I hit? Oh, not again! Oh, I think I'm hitting some of the... Oh, the things, the little sea creature things in the swamp. I want to like hop out and run, but I'm actually really scared because the swamp here is kind of like mixing with the plains biome, and the last thing I need is to run like head first into like a pack of like goblins or mosquitoes or whatever. That would be not ideal. I am getting further away from where I want to go, though. I can't tell if that ahead on the right looks like more plains or not. It kind of does. Yeah, I think that's the plains over there. Oh my gosh. That means getting to motor is gonna be a huge pain in the butt. Honk. Yeah, that's more plains over there. Don't tell me his entire, like, island is basically surrounded by plains on everywhere. That's... Oh, frick. That's actually really bad if that's the case. I guess I would have to... If I have no choice, I'm gonna have to find... some way. I may have to just kind of book it. The only problem is the chances of me running into, like, a death skeeto are pretty high. And I wouldn't be able to outrun it. Dude, look at the size of those goblins. Oh, they're huge. Those are at least 2 or 3 stars. I don't even want to get close to them. I do want some stuff from the plains, though. Some black metal would be amazing. I don't want to kind of fight things from the plains, at least until I got a few perfect gems. But I'm kind of running out of options. That's alright. Oh, that's a Desquito. Now is not the time to get slowed. Oh, thank you. The Desquito just one-shot something over there. Hello, Odin. Oh, see? See? That is why the plains is so terrifying. 1 second it looks like wide open and safe, and the next you got, like, goblins just running around. Oh. Yeah, that's a big goblin encampment over there. I don't want to get pushed into the shoreline. Dude, that goblin is enormous. He's been eating his Wheaties. I think the entire area over here is actually covered in plains. Oh, what do I do? Dang. Like, the whole area, except for this tiny little swamp area, is actually plains. Well, I guess we'll just keep going. Because there's nothing I can do. Like, going inland is 100% a death sentence. 100%. Going back to work? Hey, gonna leave work? I really appreciate that, Sly. Thank you so much. Did I give you a shout out earlier? I can't remember if I did or not. Or maybe Jolly did? If I forgot, you'll have to forgive me. No, thank you. I guess we'll just keep following the coast until something opens up. Right now, my options are looking pretty bleak, actually. You are being hunted. By what? Is that the wolves? Oh my gosh, do you see the wolf it spawned over there? That has to be like a 5-star wolf. Oh gosh, now it's fighting with the... Oh, I've been so incredibly fortunate. Every single time we've been hunted, we've been in a boat somewhere. That has actually worked out in our favor so good. Can you imagine if I was in the middle of the mountains when that happened? Oh, that would be... It'd basically be death for us right there. I don't know what to do. Hang on. So we got... I guess we'll just follow this, but... Not a whole lot of options. That means us going after Motor is going to be very problematic, actually. Interesting. Seeing so many gems on the shoreline I want to grab as well. This looks like it's opening back up to more plains over here. Usually those really large rocks are indicative of plains biomes. Day 242. Let's go. Pretty soon this is going to turn into, and this is how I spent 3,000 days in Valheim. I would love to go after a Lox, because then I could get Lox meat and Lox fur. I don't know if it's just because of the area I'm in, but it feels like they've really made the plains cover a lot more area than, like, subsequent builds. Does that feel like it to anyone else who's played this before? It feels like the plains is... Whoa. Hello, Chungus. That's a brute. Okay. So I'm guessing this wraps... Oh. I should be watching where I'm going. Well, Plains Island over here, too. Gosh, look at... Oh. See some Desquitos over there. Give them a wide berth. Okay, so now we're coming around here. I'm going to follow this back around this way now. And then we'll fill out the other side. I'm hoping that there has to be something... Thanks for not crashing me. You're welcome. I'm sorry I've been running you into everything else, though. I'm hoping that we can go back along this coastline on this side. So I haven't... I don't know. I don't know. I think it's not going to be good news, though. Wait, hang on. Let me pause here for a moment. So we got... Yeah, let me wrap here. Because I'm seeing plains. Like, that's plains. That's plains. That may be meadow there. But everything looks like... It looks like the entire island, with the exception of here. This may be our only best entry point there. Oh! Speaking of crashing. Alright, let's use this wind while we can. Look at the size of that goblin village. That is wild. Yeah, like, here's kind of a... Here's a... You know what? I just don't know what the topography looks like on the other side of this swamp. Because, like, you see over there? That is the plains, but that leads up directly into the mountain. But here's the thing, on the other side of where this swamp is, it may turn into plains as well. And that's a long run. Yeah, that's not feasible. That's just too far. Ah! Sorry, didn't mean to scream. Shark scared me. More planes. You know what I could do if worse comes to worse? But then my boat's gonna be stranded. I was thinking I could take my gear off, store it in the cargo hold. Hang on. Oh, we're still really far though. I was thinking I could take my gear off, store it in the cargo hold, and literally just run and see what kind of a pathway we can do. Let me see. I think the entire mountain is surrounded in plains. Because that is not a riverway that way. And even if it was, you need a portal next to the boat? I need a portal in my boat. Like, that's not a riverway that goes that way. So I can't really approach that way either. The closest approach... Why did Motor have to be in the middle of this flipping island? What do you mean? I don't want to strand my boat here, is what it comes down to. Because the problem is... Time for you? Alright, no problem. You have a good one, girl. Yeah, the problem is like, if I try and run naked and I die and I can't... Oh, no, not good. Overcooked it. Overcooked it. Calculated. Easy. Okay, ow. Ow. But I also don't know what to do. This is awkward. I've never been in this situation before. You know what? The thought of having to do this again and go all the way to the swamp, but I don't see any other way around it. That's crazy. The entire island is surrounded with the plains. That means there's no safe approach. I definitely should make a portal over here, though. I think is what it comes down to. Yeah. I think I need to make a portal over here. Dang. Normally, when you have, like, the mountain biome, you don't have it surrounded by plains, number one. You usually have, like, I don't know, like a black forest or whatever around it, or sometimes a swamp. You know what I think I'm gonna do? Oh, this is such a bad idea. Ah! I think I'm gonna go into the swamp. Oh, it's actually such a bad idea. I think I have to go into the swamp and then try to run up. I just don't know if I should do it naked or not. I just don't know. Because I think the swamp still leads into the plains. So I think there's no way for me to technically avoid the plains, like running through it. Yeah, I think... Let me go up to the other plains. Or, excuse me, other swamp. Wait, where am I going? Wrong way. What in the world was that? Alright. We're just gonna risk it for the biscuit, I think. And I think I should go with my armor, which means that I'm risking everything, but I think running naked is still gonna result... I mean, running naked is gonna result in my death, and running geared is gonna probably result in my death, but I have a better chance of living with my actual armor on. Yeah, I think this is my best approach here. Alright, let's try it. Okay. I got my food on. Yeah, I think my best bet is literally just to try to run. Bad woodland creatures, leave me alone. Oh, 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 oh. Well, this is deeper than I thought. Go away. Alright, I'm gonna pop this. Then I think I'm just gonna try to go straight. Alright, here we go. Well, that's 100% going into the plains. But hopefully we can just get... into the mountain. Frick, there's a Desquito there. Okay. Part 1 complete. Okay. My anxiety right now, chat, is through the roof. I think I just heard a wolf. Definitely hearing something. Okay. Oh. That scared me. Hello. I've been thinking this place may be more challenging than one might expect. Oh, that's not good. Is this higher level than what I should be doing? Alright. Before we go in there. Okay, there's another egg right there, which is nice. Okay. Mark this down. Oh, no, I don't want a campfire icon. This... egg. Egg is egg. Just like Finn said. Egg is egg. I have spoken. Okay, here's where Motor gets summoned. I think. Yeah, I think this is where Motor gets summoned. Wait, what is this? I don't recognize this structure. I don't know what this is. Uh-oh. Oh, no! Now is not a good time. Now is not a good time. Please die to my dot. Okay. Good. All right. Excellent. That's dead. That is not where Motor gets summoned. I don't even know what that is. There's also silver up here. What's he shooting at? Okay. Not good. Oh. That's an egg right there. I don't have time to mark that. I also don't have the right thing to take care of that. What is this? Oh no. Oh. Perfect spacing on that. I don't have the arrows to waste on this guy. Gosh, I would love to mark this egg, but I don't want to stick around. I don't know what kind of damage this guy could do to me. You know, I could test it. He's just a regular guy, right? Whoa. Ow! Okay, that's not terrible, but that's not great either. Quickly! Egg! Gotta go! Okay. The good news is we've marked at least enough eggs to summon in Motor as well. Oh, yeah. That's his summoning spot right there. Oh, gosh. Oh, gems! So many gems. Okay. Gosh, I'm detecting so much silver, too. Ow. Okay, he doesn't hurt too bad. Why can't I roll? I am mistiming all these rolls. I think we'll just get away from him if we can. Alright, let's head back to the cavern, I think. I think that makes the most sense. Much as I would love to get that gem and stuff, but... lag. Oh. No, don't slide off. Don't slide off! Ow. Alright, we'll see how dangerous this place is. It said it was dangerous, which kind of makes me apprehensive, but... hopefully we can deal with it. I don't know at what point that we can actually put sockets on armor. I feel like a large amount of my power scaling is like being neglected because I can't put sockets on armor just yet. Oh. Okay, that's a 1-star. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. I'm gonna unpause this and die. Oh! I don't know how. That's insane. I have to clip that. I don't know how I lived. That's actually that's the wildest thing I've ever seen happen to me in this game so far. Oh
Pretector,
my
I know
gosh.
you're excited for
Yo.
Valheim, but send out the ping that you're live.
Oh. Uh yeah, I forget that you're not the only one to mention that I forgot to put out the notification. I feel like it's a little anticlimactic to put it out after I've been live for 4 hours. But thanks for reminding me, Rock. I can't believe I just lived through that. That's actually crazy. Wow. Wow. I have no words for that. That is the craziest thing that's happened to us. And I just woke. Well, so like I was saying earlier, Rock, with the other, if I forget to put out a notification on Discord, I do get a people who follow do get a notification on Twitch as well. So for whatever reason I forget to put out, I would say don't be totally reliant on me to put out a notification on Discord if I forget. Okay. All right. Golly. All right, let's go in here. Good grief. All right, here we go. We do this. Oh. I don't know what's going on in here. This is unfamiliar territory to me. Whoa. What? Is it a 4-star bat? Is that gonna hurt me really badly? I mean, it's a bat, right? Okay, even if it's a 4-star, he doesn't have a ton of health. Okay. Alright. Oh. Okay. Well, good. If you just woke up, good morning, Rock. How you doing? Ooh, all kinds of crystals in here. No! Oh my gosh. You know what? I feel like picking these crystals is just gonna get me killed. Okay, I guess we gotta go down after all. I'm glad we brought the extra health with us. Okay, well, I guess we can't go that way. I can't see anything that's in here. What is that noise? Oh, what the? What is that? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Nope! It's not affecting his health at all. Honk this. Wait, it's not hurting him, like, at all. Is it my damage type? I could hit him once with my sword, and if his health doesn't move any measurable amount, I think I'm in an area that's way too high for me. That's probably why the bird said something. No, time to go. No, time to go. No, time to go. Nope, this is way too high level. His health is not moving at all. Nope, nope, oh gosh. We'll have to come back for this. I need to put like a note by it. Holy cow. No, that is way, his health literally didn't move at all. Like I hit him twice for like 50, and then I hit him for like 100 and something, and it just, his health bar didn't move. Okay, well, not a total loss. Oh. Be aware, Rock, if you discover something as well on your map called the Howling Cave, it's high level. My boat's over here. Oh, frick. Alright, I guess I could check out this tower real quick and then head back down. Well, this complicates things a lot. Man, I was not expecting things to get... Oh, gosh. Hey, thanks for gearing up, Rock. I was not expecting things to turn out like this. But that's okay. Like I said, we're going to be putting a lot of hours into this playthrough, so... Yeah. What's in here? Oh, hello. Ooh, more onion seeds. Amazing. That'll actually help us out quite a bit. Alright, let me take care of this pelican real quick. Regardless, I've been on Ark Survival Evolved binge ever since I found an active cluster server. A cluster being a group of Ark servers that are connected and have every map. Oh, cool. Yeah, I think I saw some pictures that you put on the Discord, Rock, about... I'm guessing it was Ark. My friend Sly has been playing Ark for several years. Him and his wife. Was it down creature being beaten up? I don't remember exactly. The graphics looked a little... I don't know how to describe them. Simplistic, I guess? Okay, let me see if I can get down this mountain the safe way without dying. Ooh, I'm hearing some wolves. Oh no. Whew. Graphics are simplistic because they let me have FPS. Ah, okay. No, I feel that. I still turn things down myself as well. I mean, heck, I can't use my VTuber on a lot of games that I play. I mean, that's why I'm using my PNG tuber right now for performance reason. It's just too much. It's just too much to encode. But eventually, I'll save up enough money, and we'll get a better graphics card. Just takes a little while. I've also had some real-life obligations that I just need to focus on and take care of first. Like I had to recently buy another car battery, which I was not expecting to do. That's one death skeeto. Can I... Let me test my power real quick. Why did I miss? Ooh. Hang on. Okay. That's cool. We got the drop on him, which is nice. I think he dropped some of the... I think I can turn these into arrows, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Needle arrow. Alright, let me just run through the swamp here real quick. It's one thing when I get a drop on a Deathsquito. It's another thing when they just come and they're multiple stars and smack you. I played Ark Evolved on HDD because my SSD. Yeah, the Ark is crazy. Like the amount of storage capacity you need to actually like play it. Isn't it like close to like 300 gigs or something like that? I don't remember what it was exactly, but it was a lot. I remember that. 432 gigs. Yeah, that's wild. No game should be that big. Alright, let's hop back on board Brayton. And, uh-oh. Let's not drown. There we go. Let's hop back on board Brayton and call this good for the day. Woo! There's a reason I have a 5 tera external. Yeah, I have a 2 terabyte SSD, which is like my primary storage. Or excuse me, it's not an SSD. It's a NVMe. Oh gosh. Alright, if we can get home safely, that would be amazing. Anything that doesn't require my SSD for SPS, I'll go for that. Oh, I need to pay attention where I'm going. Ah! Let's not wreck my boat after all this. Let's slow down a little bit. Oh no. Yeah, SSDs, I think for some people they think they need like an NVMe or an M.2 for some people. You don't. Like an SSD is perfectly fine for gaming. The only reason I store a lot of my games that I stream on my M.2 is just convenience. Let me see how... Okay, we're okay. We're okay. Our boat's a little beat up. Sorry, Brayton, you've looked better. I'll repair you when we get back, buddy. Oh my gosh. Rock, I probably need to name one of the ships after you at some point. All my founders. Oh gosh. I have one boat named for everyone. I have one boat named for Jolly. I have one boat named for Brayton right now. I think it makes sense that we name one after Rock. I don't know what these quests are, but we may just like go back for them at some point because man, that thing just does not. It does. Its health bar doesn't move, which is crazy. Man, even more of the planes over here. That's wild. Visibility is so bad right now. At least we're making good time. We got the wind behind us. don't know why, I've been thinking this whole time there's like a landmass over here, but I guess not. At the very least, we found a somewhat safe route from Modor, so that's nice. What I'll probably do is I'll probably make a portal the next time we come over here, probably on like top of the mountain or something. That way, in case for whatever reason we need to farm Mordor, or Modor. Why is that hard to say? Modor. We'll be able to do so. Oh yeah, I guess this is all ocean over here. Huh, okay. Well, that's good to know. It is good that we are exploring our map. I did say that I was going to try to do some mini bosses and explore today. That was basically my goal. Everything else that we've gotten done is just a nice little bonus, so yeah. I do need to wrap this up though, but I'll probably going way too fast. What I'll probably do off stream is I'll probably hunt a bunch of the wraiths, and then what we'll probably do is I'll try to pick it back up tomorrow. I do want to kill this boss if I can. I have a feeling that this boss is killable. So what I'll do is, yeah, I'll just hunt some wraiths off stream so I can get their summoning essence. I don't want to, like, bore everyone with that. And, yeah. Should be okay. Actually, you know what? I'll probably do. Probably just end it right here. It's already getting, like, to be, like, 5 hours. You guys don't need to see me actually, like, land and, and dock and all that, so, yeah. Give me 1 second here. Let me see. It may be a bit quiet. I know usually is about this time of day. Let me see who we got hanging around, and yeah. See if we'll raid out or not. 1 second here. You know what? Since it's quiet, I think we'll just hold off on raiding out. Oh, that's awkward. I hate hearing myself. Oh my gosh. Is that what you guys actually hear? Ooh, cringe. Anyway, so yeah, I'm just gonna hold off on reading out. I'll just get back to shore and all that, and then we'll we'll pick this up tomorrow. So thanks so much for being here. I appreciate you. Gotten all the way to the end here on the YouTube video. I appreciate you watching as well. If you're enjoying the series, give me a like and consider giving me a follow. It helps me out quite a lot. It doesn't cost you anything. And yeah, we'll be back. We'll pick this up where we left off. So thanks so much for being here, and I will talk to y'all later. Take care. Bye-bye.